Before I am fully ready, we got a raid coming in. Arctic Fox, man, what is up? Yeah, I was sitting in there for like probably the last hour watching you play Genshin, man. Hopefully the whole stream was good, man. I know it's been a while since I've been able to catch you. Normally when you're online, I'm at work, and it's like normally it's like the busiest hours of my workday, so I can never like watch anyone. But I had the day off today from work, so I was able to catch you, and it's good to see you. Thanks for bringing your audience in here. You had to end your stream because of a nosebleed for like an hour. Dude, you need to get that shit checked out. Check your septum. You bleed like a faucet, man. Just go get that shit checked out. Hell yeah, work's been okay. But yeah, shit, whole raid party, fucking Katie Blue Sky coming in. Lancer, thanks for coming in. Blogger Dad, thank you for coming in. But yeah, a lot of you guys, first time coming in, hitting up the chat and whatnot. Thank you. So I will do the spiel since a lot of you are kind of new to the channel. I am Chris Cool. I am a variety streamer. We do RPGs earlier in the week, Sunday nights, Monday nights, that sort of thing. We do random variety redemptions and other fun shit on Thursday nights, and then Friday and Saturdays we do board gaming. Or at least try to, depending on who's available. But yes, we do board gaming on there. So we do a lot of, fun variety of different types of gaming and whatnot. So thank you very much for coming in with Arctic Fox. Let's give that man a shout out with the new shout out system, baby. Look at that. Look at that. We do the new shout out. Fuck you, Eagle Fang. Fuck you. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're here. Nah, Eagle Fang goes on my Discord and he posts all these links, all these jokes and shit like that. And then there's one post he puts that's not linked to anything. And it's like ESPN breaking news, Deshaun Watson demands a trade to the Giants. And I'm just like, there's no link or any video or shit to this. Is this true?
Acknowledge me.
Not today, Jenya! Get fucked. What's up, Archer? Blogger Dad, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, Deshaun would probably love the massages those Giants gave out. Yeah, I had to go on, kind of type that in on Google and see what came up, and yeah, I saw that. Yes, Arctic Fox is a friend. So basically, it's / shout out and then the name. It's a built-in Twitch command now, Arctic Fox. So that's all it is. Just like I said, if you know how to bring up the list of commands, it's there. Just go ahead and check it out.
Not only are you a hot dog, a grandstander, a showboat, and a prima donna, but you're a liar too.
You just ignore the whims of Archer, guys. Just he's had a long day. He had to work. I'm sure he had to work. He'll be fine. Yeah, the new update Twitch did when they wrenched away our hosting. Yeah. They're like, yeah, we're gonna take away your hosting, but here's this brand new shout out command to kind of please you guys. No, Arctic Fox, you can't host anymore. No more hosting, sir. Hosting is X'd. No more hosting. We don't do hosting in this channel anymore, or in any channel for that matter. You got a doctor's appointment, Outcast. Good to hear, because you really need to get that shit checked out, man. When your go-to opening conversation is, "My nose is fucking running like a faucet," that's probably a good signal to probably get your shit checked. Let's see. But yeah. Did I say you were playing Genshin Impact? No, you were playing Azure Lane. Sorry, too much anime on too many different too much anime visuals on too many different streams. Because like I kept seeing like all these different anime looking games, so it's like like half of them were Genshin Impact. So I assumed he was playing Genshin Impact. But yeah, the game you were playing, Arctic Fox, I did watch that a little bit. I was like, what the hell is that? So I was kind of curious what it was. So I definitely had to watch for like 10 minutes and check it out. Most is Genshin, but I actually don't play it. Dude, I've heard people tell me they don't like Genshin, but they fucking play it all the time. Like that. I've never heard people say about a game that they're like, I'm not a big fan, or I'm not all that into it, and then I see them do nothing but play the game. You can solo raid and still host the channel you raided. Really? Really? Okay. So basically you can't have it up and available for like, I don't know. I thought they were just getting rid of, yeah, that's weird. I'm pretty sure the suggested streamers still exist. I mean, I think I just saw them on my page the other day, so they should still be there. I always put up new and interesting streamers on my suggestions list. I think Archer's close to the top on mine, because if not, I'd hear him cry about it. He would cry heavily. He'd be like, after all of this shit I do for you. Yeah, I would hear about it. But anyways, glad to have your community here, Arctic Fox. I'm just glad that I finally got to talk and hang out with you, because I don't get to talk to you much, man. Our schedules are way too fucking off and different. But yeah, God, where was it? Eagle Fang asking about Bray Wyatt returns. Thoughts? Cool. Bray Wyatt coming back is cool. Let's see what they do with it. I just don't know where they're gonna start or what program they're gonna put him with, but it's cool that he's there. Just no title programs. I repeat, no title programs. I don't want them booking themselves into a corner like they do every time they try to put the title on. So.
I'm your friend.
Yes, you are, Cosmic Goat Bear. You are my friend. Yeah, you work early mornings. Yeah, see, yeah, I work afternoon shift into the, actually late afternoon, all evening shift. And then I get out at midnight and I stream late after midnight. So unless you wake up early in the morning, you might be able to catch me on when you wake up super early, but that'd be about it. Cosmic Goat Bear representing who he believes is the sexiest man alive. Could be all the dope he smokes, but I'm not gonna judge him. I'm also not gonna debate his opinion. It sounds like a ludicrous opinion, but it also may be a valid one. So let's go with it. I am the sexiest man alive. Deal with it. Yeah, Outcast. I'm glad that he didn't interfere with the match. It was an attraction to have him show up like he did. And that's what he should always remain as, an attraction. Do not put him for the title at all. He doesn't need titles. He is over like Rover. Do not put a title on him. The title would not help anybody if it's on Bray Wyatt. Yeah, the Mass Effect series is pretty good. We're actually on the third game, doing the all Paragon run. That was the challenge that was redeemed a year ago. Arctic Fox. We finally got started on it. Started on the series again after 4 or 5 months of the last remnant. So, I know people are like, "My God, dude, do you play any other game but Mass Effect?" And I'm like, I have to explain to people. I'm playing 3 games in a row of Mass Effect. There are 3 games. It's not one whole game. It's on one whole disc. But it's 3 fucking games. I am playing 3 games of Mass Effect. So I am getting these, you know, a fair amount of RPGs played in a couple months' time, or trying to, and then I can't wait to move on to Bloodborne. We will be moving on to Bloodborne after this, so. I had the same with Danganronpa as, yeah, dude, and that's what they do. They put all these games in, you know, on one thing, one compilation, and it just feels weird just playing one. Play them all! Play them all, I say. And Outcast contributing to the community night. Thank you, sir. Thank you. He might fuck with DX. DX is not a thing. There's no DX. Nah, I mean, I know they're supposed to have like a DX, what do you call it? Like a special night to honor DX, yeah. But who cares? Yeah, reunion night. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it just, yes, no one cares about a bunch of 70-year-old DX members. Exactly, Eagle Fang. Eagle Fang, thank you. Nobody wants to see a bunch of fucking old-ass men come out to the ring and tell people to suck it, alright? Nobody fucking wants to see that. At least Billy Gunn has evolved on AEW. He's scissoring people now. Fucking scissor me daddy, yeah. Fucking Billy Gunn's finally evolved from suck it. So, you know, kudos to him. He's not coming to this reunion. He's like, dude, I figured out better things in life, man. You know, that gimmick is over like Rover on AEW. There's so much fucking merchandise starting to be pushed out over the Scissor Me Daddy and all the scissoring gimmick, you know, catchphrases they're saying and everything. It's fucking hysterical. And that's the thing. The Acclaimed are practically homegrown, brewed startup talent for AEW. So like, it's nice to see it's not like a WWE established tag team doing the whole thing, and Billy Gunn actually ends up just kind of being a cool part of it. Honestly, it's just super cool. Al Waltman can use the weed mic. Dude, Eagle Fang, I don't know if you know this, Eagle Fang, but probably over 50% of the wrestlers that wrestle today are on pot, or they smoke pot. At least over 50. Just because of its medicinal uses and, you know, helps them through pain management. Smoking pot for pain management is a lot better than being on pills, but yeah. Oh, I couldn't well, honestly, it would have been a joke about 15 years ago when they did when they started the wellness policy. See, that it would have been a good joke. But now, since it's so commonplace, the joke is just a little outdated. That's the bad thing about it. So, since it's such an outdated joke, it almost becomes, you know, more real life than it is like a joke. The Acclaim may be my favorite thing in AEW. It's kind of getting there on my scale, Outcast. It's becoming one of my more favorite things in AEW. Yeah, they got a good thing going. Archer agrees. They got a good thing going. If Archer's agreeing with me and it's AEW, then yeah, it's legit. They got a good thing going. Fucking roll with it. Outcast, you guys are hilarious. Like the joke about Kevin Nash coming back for the NWO 25th. Alright. Blogger Dad, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. But anyways, you guys are fucking hysterical. I didn't even get all my like lurk messages out and shit yet, and we had this raid come in, and I'm just like, oh my god, I better get on here and start like acknowledging people. I don't know, Eagle Fang, but you notice Seth Rollins' outfit actually, and he posted on Twitter. He actually was making a tribute to RVD with that outfit. So it was kind of cool to see the Seth Rollins tribute being the whole damn show. Which, you know, Honestly, if you want my opinion, I wish the fight pit was around when RVD was more active. If you want my honest opinion, I think the fight pit would have been so much cooler had there been had RVD been around at the time to actually be able to perform inside the fight pit. It'd be cool to see RVD and what he could do inside a fight pit. He would Spider-Man all over the shit in that fight pit. That's the fucking thing. Oh, come on, Outcast. Nobody gives a shit about Steve Blackman. He was never over. He was never over. I want to see Logan Paul beat up Riddle. Dude, if they want Logan Paul to actually look like he could do something, he should go over Riddle right now. Like, they should work a program soon and have him go over Riddle. Because you know Logan Paul is going to lose to Roman Reigns, all right? So that's going to knock him down a peg. So they're going to need a peg to help him back up. And that's Riddle. I want to see Riddle take on Logan Paul for WrestleMania. Mark that down. Mark that down. Logan Paul for Riddle, WrestleMania. I want to see that. And then Logan Paul goes over and Riddle's a bitch. Riddle's a bitch. Alright. So, let me finish my lurks here. Reigns and Paul should not even be wrestling. I mean, you gotta have an attraction for the Saudis, right? They always demand some, like, high-end attraction. And Triple H is smart enough to know he's unlike Vince McMahon, who makes all the legends, they twist the legends' arm and make them fight in a main event in Saudi. Triple H knows deep down, we're not doing that anymore for the Saudi fans and for the Saudi government. Fuck that. We're gonna give them a good headlining match of people and names that they would know, but you know, it'd still be an attraction. Honestly, it's an attraction. It really is. There's plenty of people who could take it, Eagle Fang. Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins could take it right now. Cody Rhodes, when he gets better, he could take it right now. If pushed in the right direction, okay. Honestly, with how he's been on a hot roll lately and pushed in the right direction, and they keep the momentum going, Sheamus. Have Sheamus go after Roman Reigns with the Brawling Brutes. Have the Brawling Brutes and the fucking Bloodline go nuts. Yeah, dude, that would be cool to see Sheamus go after some Roman Reigns. Like, that would be badass. Do you think they will put Bray Wyatt and Braun Strowman back together? Do I want them to go back together? No. Can I see it happen? Yes. And that's because they will, in the end, realize they don't have anything fun or good to use with Braun Strowman, and he will be Bray Wyatt's muscle. So, yes. That is why. That is the only reason why. Do I want to see it? No. Will it happen? Yes. I could see them putting Bliss and Bray back together. I honestly do. I really do see it. Let's see. Well, see, that's the problem, Eagle Fang. That when I say Bray Wyatt having the title puts the booking committee into a corner, that's the problem. Who do you have take the title off Bray Wyatt? Unless you do one of those screw job things where you're like, okay, he has to give up the title for X and X reason. You know, some form of the equation, you know, you gotta, like, strip the title off him so he doesn't lose. But, you know, if you want, like, the man has to lose at some point, like, unless you do that. So, yeah, it's awful. It's awful booking. That's why I say don't put the title ever on Bray Wyatt. Never. Just like The Undertaker. You don't need to put the title on The Undertaker. You do, it's weird. You put the title on Bray Wyatt. You don't. It's weird. Don't do it. It's not that hard. Don't do it. I think Triple H knows better. Triple H. Yeah. Eagle Fang. You know, you say things like that. If Triple H was in better shape and didn't have his heart attack, I wonder if he would take a run at Roman Reigns. I really would. I really wonder if he would have, if it wasn't for his health. Yeah, Triple H. Yes. He is the gamer. Sebby, good to see you, my friend. How are you? Good to have you here. I gotta finish my lurks. Let the turret man know I am here. Alright. Just, yeah. Gotta get those lurks in because, you know, it's good to support those that support you. Hey, that tab has me on it. We will close that out. As I said, I was on Arctic Fox's channel, so. Hall of Famer! Sebby, we're just in here talking like we're Triple H. It's juvenile and a bit, crass, but, we're enjoying it. What you been up to this weekend, my friend? How was your weekend? Alright, we're just trying to find everyone. We are good. And, alright, cool. I think we are all caught up on Lurky Lurks. Good. Alright. A chill weekend? Yeah, mine was too. Yeah, mine pretty much was. We played some board games Friday night. Pretty fun time. And then I didn't stream yesterday due to conflict in scheduling. But we're here hanging out, doing getting together, talking, and shooting the shit here before we get started. Eagle Fang, they got a good core, and it's been emphasized, they got a good core leadership in Jericho, Moxley, and Danielson. So, and honestly, I think more people will fall in line and they'll have more trust with other up-and-coming wrestlers. I really do think they will turn it around. I think, honestly, the Elite, it's been a good atmosphere since they've kept the Elite out of there, and they obviously got rid of CM Punk. So, maybe things will get better moving forward. Keep in mind, Tony Khan's still booking, so there's that. But yeah, it's amazing how things can change in 1 year, Eagle Fang. Keep in mind, none of us expected Vince McMahon to retire at any point. Given his longevity and his way of life, no one expected Vince to retire. And, just out of the blue, shit goes down, and here's Vince like, all right, handing the company off. Well, yeah, sure, Eagle Fang, but that's the thing. It really wasn't his company anymore. It was, when you go public like you do and get more into shareholders and shit like that, that eventually more and more stuff becomes out of your hands. More the corporate side. Lord Chaos Dragon, he didn't retire. He screwed 20-something-year-old girl and paid her off. Well, sure he did. Sure he did. But, when a man officially says, I'm stepping down, and is not working or doing anything contributing to the company, and at his age, it might as well be a retirement. I don't see him coming back. He's never coming back. He's not going to come back. I think, honestly, a man like that who spent his entire devoted life to embellishing and revolutionizing his creation, I think the fact that he's had to step away and finally do something else with his life, I think he's finally gonna see some other things that he's never seen in his entire life that most people take for granted, and he hasn't, because he's a workaholic. He's never taken the time to just relax and just the show goes on 365 days a year for him, and all those years he's been busy, doing that. I think honestly he won't come back, even if things cleared up. He will not come back. He will literally, I think, just try to enjoy what he has of his life. Now, will he stay active, work out, and make sure he's in good shape? Sure, because he's built that into him. But I think, he's gonna go ahead and just take stock in what's going on around him. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, sure. WWE will still put him in the Hall of Fame in a few years. Sure. Yeah. Say what you will about Vince. He's done a lot for pro wrestling. I mean, I can't hate the guy. Sure, I can kind of give us kind of a lowbrow look at some of the things he's done. Or, some of the payoffs he's made and stuff like that. But, when he does stuff like that, he's trying to, not only is he trying to, the guy's not completely selfish, is what I'm trying to say. He did keep other things in mind when he would pay off and certain people or did certain things to make things right, quote unquote. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but, he had other interests at heart. Or, people's interest in heart when he would do shit like that, And he's the guy who's willing to... Vince has always been the guy who's willing to take the fall if shit went down. He has said this numerous times in interviews. If something were to happen, he is always willing to take the fall. And, it is how it is. No man's perfect. Everybody makes mistakes. And, so what? He screwed a 20-year-old. The girl's legit, old enough. It's not like he was, effing a teenager. Come on. That girl was probably like, oh yeah, if I screw the boss, he'll have to pay me. Who knows? Who knows? They didn't disclose who it was. But yeah, I'm just saying, the man was willing to go down, with the, to keep the ship afloat. The captain was willing to walk the plank. Oh, sure it was Lord Chaos. But that shit happens in the corporate world, and that shit happens everywhere, dude. This shit happens everywhere. It just, yeah, you never know. The shit happens everywhere. And back then, there was a lot of shit going around where divas were sleeping with wrestlers to try to get ahead, or doing stuff to try to make it up the ladder. There's been divas who have mentioned on interviews that they were willing to put in and do things they wouldn't regularly want to do to try to move ahead. Did they give details? No, but they were alluding to such facts. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Yeah, like Archer said. He did save pro wrestling. It could have went extinct. But here's my thing, Archer. I think he was the first to capitalize on it. I think if he didn't do it, maybe Ted Turner would have. I think with WCW, I think Ted Turner might have pushed it to a bigger scale. Because remember, Ted Turner was also trying to do something similar with WCW and Starrcade. It's just Vince beat him to the punch. And Vince did it much bigger. That's the other thing. Vince did it. He beat him to the punch, and he did it much bigger. And, yeah, don't worry. Saraya, or whatever her name is, Saraya, yeah, she'll wrestle 1 or 2 matches and then get injured. It'll be fine. She won't wrestle again after that. It'll be another piece of eye candy for AEW. All right. Let's see. I did that. All right, cool. So, I think we'll. Well, I'm gonna also try to finish my taco here. I had a taco here. I was trying to eat while I was setting up. And Lord Chaos, that's fair. That is fair, but here's the thing. There is a big difference between being cleared to wrestle and should you wrestle. That's the thing. The doctor could clear her all he wants, but he or she wants, but the doctor probably also told them it's very risky. That's what I'm saying, like, I mean, yeah, second opinions and stuff like that's all well and good, and you're trying to get an opinion that fits you, but sometimes you gotta know when to stop yourself before you get fucked permanently. Hopefully, Paige doesn't end up on that bandwagon. Can someone time out Outcast for mentioning the food in my mouth? Thank you. Time him out, please. Yeah, Lord Chaos, that is true, but here's the thing. Edge took 10 years off. Like, 9 to 10 years off. He took like 9 years off after the surgery. Like, he spent time off to let that heal. Paige has probably only been, hasn't been wrestling for maybe 4 years? 3 to 4 years? So yeah, you don't know. People understand, and yeah, Edge knows his limits. He you know, you can't just keep doing it. Pro wrestlers retire all the time because they think their bodies can't go anymore. And then they heal for about 4 or 5 years, and then they're like, ooh, you know what? Ooh, yeah, I feel good. I can move my back like this again. Yeah, I think I can take a bump. Let's get back in that ring. That's the problem. But, you know, there's always that mentality, but what if? What if I could go? You know, what if I'm good? You know? Edge's got a plan. I don't know what the plan is exactly, other than his final match in Canada, but it'll be good to see him, you know, go out on his own terms instead of like being told he has to retire and never wrestle again. So. Sorry, I was trying to chew off stream for Outcast, so he didn't, you know, feel the need to call me out for open chewing on live cam. Can someone, yeah, let's go ahead and remove the timeout on Outcast. I'm sure he wants to say some things now. On timeout. There we go. Thank you, Cosmic Go Bear. I appreciate it. All right. We got plenty of Mass Effect to play. We're starting literally in like an hour-ish. Well, actually, you know, I was supposed to kind of get started about a half hour ago, but you guys kept me fucking distracted, which is fine. I do enjoy being distracted. Um, when you basically demand anything you want to see, Outcast, I pretty much call it a call out because you want to see more of things people don't want to see. So I do appreciate while I do appreciate that you like to see shit in my mouth, which is weird. I also I figured that no one else does because you are a very obtuse, weird motherfucker. And I do appreciate you nonetheless. Well, it pretty much is shit now. The taco's pretty cold. So it's like eating cold shit. Very cold shit. We are mass affected. Yeah, we are mass affected, Sebi. Playing the third game here. Trying to remember what I was doing. I know we cured the genophage. And I know we need to go to the Citadel. That's the next part. We need to go to the Citadel. Dude, I had pink tacos all weekend long. They were great. You can't English for shit. It's okay, Sabby. English is shit. It's fine. English is shit. English is shit. All the shit. Alright. Just making sure we don't have much to do. Alright. I don't think we've been here. See if we can find some money or an upgrade or something. We're trying to save to the save up for the best sniper rifle, like the most expensive sniper rifle in the game. I want a sniper rifle. So. Oh man, I hope I got enough fuel for this. Well, Cosmic Goat Bear, I would hope so. I would hope so. Because if you said your girlfriend had a dick, well, that's more than I cared to know. And that says all sorts of things about you that I didn't originally think would be the truth. Yes, I did, Lord Chaos. I did play this game when it first came out. I've played this game many a times throughout the series. I played the entire series. Quite a few times through. Exogeny Scientist. Have you played through this series, Lord Chaos? Just curiosity. Yeah, we're in trouble here because I don't think we got the fuel. Okay, I think we might have enough fuel to get back. Do you also have Andromeda, sir? Do you have Mass Effect Andromeda? Alright. We barely have any gas to get anywhere. Alright. I want to search around here, that's right.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, signal confirmed. Interferometric ray. Wonderful war asset. Alright, we got a little bit more fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Yes, because I bought all of them, the one that came out, and then they had the first 3 trilogy on hard copy disc. Okay, okay. So, yeah. Funny thing is, and I don't know if everyone in here knows this or have seen any updates on my channel, but Triple L Supreme redeemed Mass Effect Andromeda. So, yeah. In the future, we will be playing some Mass Effect Andromeda to play on the channel. Much to my Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about it. That's pretty much how I feel about it. Much to my dismay, we will be playing some Mass Effect Andromeda. Just to let you know, Lord Chaos Dragon, if you haven't played it, it sucks. It's not good. Triple L, my buddy Triple L believes it's good. I, on the other hand, do not think it's good. But he, I'm willing to play it through just to put him at peace of mind. Like just to kind of have a, you know, a very fresh and a very accurate take on my thoughts on the game, which are probably not going to be good at all. Alright. So... Alright, we're gonna go to the Cerberus fire base here and get this out of the way. I just played it so I could see the end scene. Ah, okay. Eagle Fang says, I will play Mass Effect until the Browns win the Super Bowl. Man, I'm going to be playing Mass Effect for a long time. A very long time. Alright, let's do this. I'm assuming it was the, yeah. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Alright. It's Cerberus people gotta be here, so let's... You know what? Let's get Edie in there. We haven't played with Edie in a while. We'll get James in there. Let's get him in there! Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you noticed this, but due to some very kind individuals, yeah, right here, the Xenosaga series Bit Gold playthrough, we're at 85% of what I expected, or of what I put the goal at. So we end up getting more bits here in the next 50 days to meet that goal. I will play through the entire Xenosaga series on stream, just for you guys. All right, I think these mods are good. I think we're good here. And let's see. We'll give her that. And we'll give her that. Do I want to give her the eagle? Now I'll give her this. There we go. Do I think it was better than the first 3? No. No. Nowhere near better than the first 3. Like, There was too many things about that game I didn't like. And that's why I told people if they wanted me to play it, because people always threaten to redeem it on me. I told people if they wanted me to play it, they would have to redeem it as a bad game. And I would play it through, and I would shit on it every hour of the time that I play it. Because it's just not that good. Especially when you compare it to the original series. Especially when you do that. Alright. We're good. Ooh, I got 10 points. Let's put on Incinerate. Oh, man. And then I will keep the rest of the points. We got 10 here, so... Yeah, let's reduce her recharge speed. Let's give her something for decoy. There we go. Fortification. Yeah, let's get the damage. There we go. Good damages. I used to remember the original game, the original Mass Effect 3 being on double disc. And it was weird how it was set up, like,
Commander, the enemy
you would do certain missions, like, you know, throughout the first disc. And then they'd be like, hey, this mission's available, feel free to do it. You go do it, and they're like, put in disc 2. I'm like, okay, I guess I put in disc 2. You do the mission. Then you try to go back to doing more of the story. Put disc 1 back in.
I have visual contact.
Okay. Yeah, put disc 1 back in. And then you're like, this other mission becomes available. Alright, I do it. Put disc 2 in.
Let's do it.
I guess I'll put disc 2 in. You do it, you go back. Oh, no, put disc 1 back in now. Why won't you give Johnny Lawrence props for curing asthma? Oh my god, Eagle Fang. He didn't cure asthma. Alright. Lots of these guys are already out.
Up to the command center.
Multiple contacts.
Woo! Come on, get him. Oh, I didn't realize these assholes were way the fuck over here. I wish that grenade had more, like, explosive range. Get up, Edie. Hear the stupid rumor that's going around that Sony's going to make a Horizon remaster? Really? How old is the original Horizon? Like, I don't think it's that old, is it? Distinct Cone, good to see you, friend. Yeah, that seems pretty too early to do a remaster. I don't know. At least it sounds like it to me, anyways. I'm doing good, Cone. I hope you had a good weekend. God, I love this gun. Sebby, thank you for the lurk. You're just here a little bit before school? Sounds good. Oh shit! Not good.
Welcoming committee is down for the count, Commander.
Looks like we found the control center.
Alright, good, good. The onslaught finally stopped. That was rough. Just running around salvaging things while it's quiet. And not, you know, kicking my ass here.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks.
Yeah, I know you enjoy that, Cosmic Goat Bear. Who doesn't enjoy that? Come on. Who doesn't want to see this fat ass dance? Fat ass. Dance, fat ass. Alright. Cone really enjoys it. Dance, dance, dance. Ah, yes. Really? You're gonna recommend the worst video game for me to play? Is that so? You guys really like making me play all these games, I swear. Pretty soon I'm gonna take a break from Redemptions and be like, okay. And challenges and be like, I'm gonna play something I want to fucking play. Which will happen down the road. Probably later this year, if not next year. No, no. Let's not torture Christian Cool.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Alright, Edie.
Edie, front and center.
As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe
Fucking
distance.
Silver Surfer. You would make me suffer through
Get out
that.
of there.
We'll wait for your all clear.
I thought we were friends.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Outside communications are no longer possible.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Waiting for the smoke to clear. So much smoke. Come on. Gotcha, bitch. Shot him in the head. Oh, God.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard.
What are some of the games you want to play? Well, it depends. Like, I do have the latest Tales game, Tales of Arise. I have not touched yet. since I've gotten it. I wouldn't mind replaying a Final Fantasy. Maybe like Final Fantasy 12 or Final Fantasy 10. Depending on what people would like to see. Maybe Final Fantasy 6 or 5. Give me a reason to get the Pixel remasters. Wouldn't mind maybe playing, what are some of the other... There's a couple other games, like Triangle Strategy. I would like to get Triangle Strategy, maybe play that. Or play Final Fantasy Tactics. The first Madden. Oh my god, you guys would make me play Madden. You know, I don't mind Madden. Madden's, a lot of it just depends on the years for Madden. Some of the Maddens were good, some of the Maddens were just awful. But yeah, like, it just... Oh, dude, you wouldn't make me play Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! You hate turn-based RPG games? Well, the only turn-based RPG games I mentioned was... I 12 and 12... Final Fantasy 12 and Tales are not turn-based. That's for sure. I am not dressing like Pepsi Man, no. I wouldn't be able to see through the outfit. I am not dressing like Pepsi Man. No. That is absurd. Fucking no. Now, could I do something cool and have a setup to where I have Pepsi Man beside me? Maybe. Now, I could probably do that if I learn how to do that, but that would be a different matter. Yeah, I think everyone's watching ads at the moment.
The shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered.
Alright.
Contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual...
I mean, I'll play any... If Eagle Fang, I will play any game you throw at me. I don't care. I will play it. Well, I'm not saying I'll beat it, but I'll play it. We could play it, talk about it, bitch about it, whatever. I don't care. I didn't say I'd beat it. Well, yeah, Lord Chaos Dragon, you don't have an ad because you're sub. Yeah, you actually have a gift sub, so yeah, you don't have to deal with ads right now. Fuck this guy. Come on. Any more? Come on. Oh, there's a turret up there. Nice. You got an ad for boner pills? No problem, Lord Chaos. Distinct Cone dropped like 50 subs on me several days ago or whatnot. So a lot of people got some gift subs, and if you're gonna thank anyone, you could thank her or my girlfriend. Because I know my girlfriend dropped 10 on the channel just before that happened, so... A lot of people got a lot of gift subs, so feel free to thank either or. Alright. We're gonna change to disruptor ammo here. God damn. Ow! Cone's like, I did absolutely nothing. Fuck this guy up. And dead.
Take that, asshole! Anyone wounded?
Negative, Shepard.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Alright, awesome. Alright, got the mission done. Didn't take much. Yeah. That's one of the that mission's one of those multiplayer-esque missions.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them.
I did not. I did not.
Against them. Tell your team they did
Believe
good,
it or
Commander.
not, like, I don't
Thank you.
follow a lot of the bigger
That's all
Twitch
hacking out.
streamers or follow a lot of, like, the crazy news that comes out of, like, different Twitch, you know, people who are bigger on Twitch in general. I got a lot of other things I keep up with, and celebrities on Twitch and Twitch events are not one of them. She won some contest and she just jumped in the air back first into a bunch of squares and broke her back like an idiot. Well, like, wait a minute. Like, were there, like, was she trying to, like, what do you mean by squares? Are you saying she tried to, like, get a, like, jump, like, into a group of nerds and they all just moved away? Or were... Okay, I'll see this. I'll look on Discord. Yeah, I won't play it. There it goes.
Big Sim and sense of her own. Good. Great victory there. I can't get out. Are you okay?
Oh, Adriana Chechik, huh? Eagle Fang, that's a porn star. Adriana Chechik is a porn star, dude. She's a porn star. Yeah, it was a foam pit. Yeah, I'll tell you why she fucking hyperextended bones in her back, because she took all the black dick she could in the world and fucking that black dick probably fucking hit her tailbone so fucking hard over the years, fucked that fucking vertebrae right up. And all it took was one major jump and a bunch of like jumping activity to just like pop it all out. I'm dead serious, dude. She's a fucking porn actor. Like, I've seen my share of porn. I'm not gonna lie. I will admit that on cam. I've seen my share of porn. She's a porn actor. As soon as I saw the fucking name. Believe it or not, I find the porn industry interesting is the word I'm gonna use. I find it interesting to like research and understand. Not so much like actually peruse and, you know, get involved with, but like the concept and the industry itself, like I find very interesting. Like why it exists, why people like it, you know, just everything about it. It's very interesting to me. So I like I have the research, obviously, and, you know, personal research. And, you know, watching it with, you know, just in general, like general watches, yeah. Names pop out and they're familiar. So I do it for the plot. Dude, it like half the porn out there anymore have no plot. It's just let's stick it in and let's see how many holes we can fill. That's what it is nowadays. It's not, there isn't much. There are movies that have plots or they're parodies of pre-existing movies. There's those type of movies, but then there's just the movies where it's just pure smut.
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Sweet. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet, so many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate only has in store for my people, I can promise you, and your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard before in nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Cobra Kai show surpassed Lord of the Nerds for most viewed hours watched. Really? Interesting. But that's funny, though. Just watching that video and see that bitch fall into a pit of just foam cubes. They're just foam cubes. It wouldn't have hurt normally. I can't believe, yeah, it just, it's a freak accident, man. Freak accidents happen. Oh, yeah, they better wrap it up for season 6. Yeah, season 6, they really need to wrap it up. Alright. I think we're probably gonna go to the Citadel now. I think that's our next pick here. I don't think they're gonna introduce anyone else, buddy. I really don't. I think it's just gonna be new characters from here on out. Honestly, I think all the introductions or reintroductions they made is a bit overkill. Like, let's just finish out the series. Don't introduce anyone else, or don't reintroduce anyone else that was like already from the movie. So let's just move on and be done with it. You forgot his name? That's probably why they haven't brought him back yet, because he's not memorable. Not memorable. Alright. Alliance docs, here we go.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. No.
Who was Dutch?
No, 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 no!
What have you got?
You're gonna want to hear this, Commander. Emergency message playing on loop from a comm tower.
To all incoming ships, the Citadel is under attack. Do not attempt to land. Cerberus is controlling all docks. Notify the Citadel fleet. Send reinforcements to CSEC headquarters. If that falls, the station falls.
That sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
Since she can't dock, we'll deploy in the shuttle. Get us in near
Yeah,
CSEC
see, I
headquarters.
barely remembered the kid,
Aye,
Eagle
aye,
Fag.
Commander.
Like, when they had brought him in for, that reunion episode in the first season, if he wanted to partake in the movies, when they had brought him in then, all right, let's get the all biotic team here. That's not gonna happen. I don't even think Mike Barnes will be back for season 6. I really doubt it. Alright, we got 11 here. Oh yeah, that's a badass ability. Oh shit, I meant to do Javik. I'll have to do Javik when we go land back down. No problem. I'll still be here, Tom.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
You state the obvious.
Alright, forgot to do Javik here. Yeah, let's increase that recharge speed there. Cryo ammo. Here we go. Move up here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Alright, where are they at? slowed that motherfucker down.
Watch out! They sealed the entrance.
Make sure there's nothing we couldn't pick up or anything. I'm just kind of double checking here. Is there still one more sitting around here? Supposedly there's one more sitting around here. It's probably bugged. Someone fall down there? Well, they are down linebackers. That would make sense. I'm not finding this other person.
Take them out. I'll get you in.
Well, I would take them out. But I don't see any more. Well, I had a feeling the Steelers were going to bottom out this year with once Roethlisberger left. Yeah, without Lamar Jackson, the Ravens would be just as bad as the Steelers. Now, here's the problem, Eagle Fang. The Browns could be 5-0 right now if they didn't fucking shoot themselves in the foot. Like, our kicker missed twice today. Like, he missed 2 field goals. We could have won easily had he made those. Jacoby Brissett threw an interception into the end zone when he didn't need to. They should have beat the Jets. They should have beat the fucking Chargers today. Who else they lose to? Who I know they should have beat as well. Like, they lost to the Falcons. They should have beat the Falcons. Like, they're losing the teams they should be beating because of poor kicking and poor quarterback play. And really, really bad defense. Like, our defense can only do so much. The defense sucks. So it's on the quarterback and the kicker to, like, make plays, and they don't. They miss kicks, and, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reload. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload this. Alright, let's hope we don't have the same problems here. Oh, shit. God, why won't it blow up? There we go. Just die, come on. There we go. There we go. It didn't glitch out. Yeah, for some reason the last run was glitched out. We couldn't fucking move ahead.
Bailey, how bad are you hurt?
I'm alright. It looks worse than it is. About time some cavalry got here.
Is this the situation everywhere? Are the counselors even alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Good to have you back, Cone. I had to reboot the game, Cone, because of a glitch. I swear, this fucking Legendary Edition has so many glitches and fucking bugs, and they won't fix them.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
One counselor's better than
Oh,
zero.
I still got my
Where am I
original
at?
ones too, Lord
The
Chaos.
Executor's office is defensible. He may
But
have
when
gone
they
to
said they were
ground there with
revamping the
Shee's
first
there.
game, I was like,
I'm
hell
on.
yeah, I'm all in.
Just a sec.
And the
There.
textures
Now
do
we
look
can
better
talk by
in this
Omnitool. Go.
in this edition. They do. You could tell the textures just look so much better. Make sure we're not missing anything here. Alright. Alright, let's be sneaky. There we go. Oh yeah, that's about the only thing, but the gameplay's not any better. Yeah, the, actually in the first game, the HUD's better. Like, the HUD itself is better and easier to read and easier to manage. And the Mako is easier to drive, and, they actually put other boosts on the Mako to get to better cross some of the terrain. Also, they, what did they do in the first game? They also made it to where the, like, when you look around on the map, you can actually see where the Thresher Mall battles are, and they actually kind of tweaked the Thresher Mall battles to where they're actually more engaging and a little more, Like, there's a little less RNG on how bad you're gonna get fucked by the Thresher Mauls. They actually made the battles a little more intense and a little more riveting, actually, to be fair. But yeah, they did a lot more on the first game with making certain things better. Like, hands down, it's a lot better to play the first game on here than it is playing the first game OG. They didn't do much for the second and third games other than the visuals, I'm afraid. And you're right on that. But yeah, I really would... And, of course, no multiplayer. There's no multiplayer on this part, but... Then again, would you be able to play multiplayer on the OG3 as of right now? Who knows? Because I haven't tried it, and I don't have a Xbox membership.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Yeah, but is Bo Dallas returning and being Bo Dallas, or is he gonna do something else? That's... I don't know what he's gonna do. Like, no one gave a shit about Bo Dallas to begin with, so I have no idea what they would do with him. Prince Leo, my friend, what's up? What's going on, dude? There we go. The game's been going good. We're currently I would say we're about 33% of the way done with the game right now, or about there. But we're moving along through the Mass Effect series. We are in the third game itself, actually. So 33% of the way through the third game. Looking forward to some Bloodborne here after we get through the Mass Effect series, that's for sure. Looking forward. But yeah, the game's been good. The weekend's been good. Spent most of it with the girlfriend and did a little bit of streaming on Friday with some board gaming, and yeah, just been watching football today. All around good. Good. That's what people keep telling me, that it's a great game. Continue.
I see Cerberus doesn't care about its victims dying with dignity.
Yeah, these guys were probably taking a piss when Cerberus came in and just shot him in the head. Oh yeah, pretty eventful weekend. Girlfriend ended up meeting the parents. A little earlier than I probably would have planned, but you know, you can only do so much, you know. You only got so much time in a weekend, and sometimes you gotta crunch some things together, you know.
Elevator secure. Starting scramble in 10, 9, 8.
Alright, fuck him up. Damn it, that was supposed to stick to his back. It did not. Alright. Grab. There we go. I do have an Xbox 360. Yes. You want Troll Dallas to return and go on undefeated streak and troll about it to Roman Reigns? Yeah. Roman Reigns needs more people to beat up, so you're right. That would be my guess, Prince Leo. If I was, understanding pro wrestling and, you know, just how the WWE book shit. and with Triple H, how Triple H goes about things. I think the plan is still to have Cody win the title off Roman Reigns. I think Triple H is probably even more on board with that plan than than Vince was, if I had to guess. Because Cody is a wrestler's wrestler, Triple H is
None yet.
big on that.
Keep looking.
And Cody's a star. You know, Cody's a well-established star. Like, it would make sense to make Cody the champ.
So many lives given.
In our cycle, factions also turned on each other. The Reapers used them to spread fear. Do not be afraid, Asari. It gives the Reapers one more weapon.
Well, they already tried to have a zombie on WWE programming. He ended up jobbing out to the Sandman on Sandman's first televised appearance for WWE. It was awful. Well, I don't think they would do that again, Eagle Fang. No zombies. No zombies. Ooh, the Hornet. The Hornet's pretty good. I like the Hornet. Cool, we are going to use the next 3 weeks outdoor, and my teammates complained. That they need to read stuff before coming. I'm like, we go to school just... Oh my god, I'm sorry, Cone. Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass. I guess we go in here and go around. Got him. Oh, I've heard a lot of Dusty Rhodes promos, man. Trust me, I've heard a lot of them.
We've got to be close now.
There is damage here.
God damn it. Get behind the tables. Then I think you'll be fine, Cone. That's for sure. People like to complain about any sort of work that's given to them. So... I mean, I visited my parents this weekend, and my dad wanted me to help him move a few things around the yard, and I grunted because I had to do that. It wasn't much. I knew it wasn't much, but I still grunted, like I didn't want to do it. I mean, I didn't, but I still did it. Yeah, I mean, that's just it's natural people to not want to do work. Alright, I think there ain't anything else up here. Alright. By the way, Prince Leo, how's your Final Fantasy VIII run going? No, I'm willing to help my parents. They don't ask for help much, so I don't mind.
Looks like they got the executive.
They're not one of those parents that need help all the fucking time.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. Now it's fun.
Kiruhe!
Kiri? Really? Oh, he held the line, baby. He held the line. Kiri, man.
You're bleeding, and I don't think Metagel's gonna cover it.
I was right, though. It was an honor to fight with you again. Valern's safe. We flushed out the assassin. Now get him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
We lost another Solarian, but the Counselor's okay. I need to catch up to an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the Counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Now I wonder who would have been there had I not made sure Kiri survived Vermont. Front row. "17 months of watching you suck balls." Fuck you, Damon, and thank you very much for the support, man. Always appreciate it. What an asshole. You got a ride for today, so now you have a half hour more, Cone? Gotcha. I honestly haven't watched the Mario movie trailer, so I can't give my opinion on that. But I'm not like the super duper Super Mario fan, so I'm kind of at a I'll see it when I see it.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead.
I had to argue with my mom for her to say okay to me helping with taking care of her for the last few weeks she lived. Yeah, some people just don't like help Cone.
If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
What kind of Halloween games have you been playing, Leo? Just all sorts? Oh god, bam. God damn it. Oh, I think video game movies are starting to head in that right direction anyways, right? We got Pokemon.
I'm on foot now.
Detective Pokemon was good for people who really enjoyed it or cared about it. Sonic has been good. Like, I just see good things in the future for video game-based movies. Unless you're the Resident Evil series, then never any good things.
On my way.
I need to get Fury of Dracula on the table. I do. I need to get any game on the table lately, Damon. I've been having a hard time getting people to meet up for games, so... But the people I would play with on Saturdays have all been like super busy, and then this Saturday I was kind of busy, so it's been a bit of both ways, honestly. Trying to make sure we're not missing anything here. I've been playing Resident Evil games, Devil May Cry, Luigi's Mansion if I'm going to buy it. Any love for Silent Hill? Any Silent Hill love, or maybe like Until Dawn or The Quarry or anything like that?
That shield-like effect from their palms is giving out bizarre dark energy readings.
It doesn't seem to harm their hands. It must be unidirectional. Shoot their backs.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't even have a PS5 yet, even, Lord Chaos. It hasn't really been a priority, honestly. And I haven't had the money to drop on shit like that. Alright, I know we got problems here. Not you. Shit. Yeah, you need a HDMI splitter, Prince Leah. And those are not expensive. Like 14 bucks. 10 to 14 bucks, man. That's all you need. If you're using a capture card, that is. Fuck this guy. God damn it. Well, yeah, that's why I haven't got a PS5 yet, Eagle Fang, because there isn't much really out for it. Enough to merit the purchase price. You're right, you're right. You gonna give me a couple $100, Lord Chaos? I'll take a couple $100. I'll get an Xbox S. And then then you gotta give me however much for a live subscription as well, because I'm sure you need a live subscription.
They've sealed us out.
All right. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Ooh, what was that? I thought I saw something. There we go. Oh god.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Yeah, money's a thing. Money's a thing. Yeah, you can't pay bills with anything other than money, Cone. God damn, fuck this guy. Yes, one has to pay bills. And my teammates are going down. There we go, get him up. There we go. God damn it, they're always so far away. Got it. I found out why my teacher said I was bad at math. Why is that going? They're nothing over here? Alright. Well, I got plenty of ammo to spare usually, so I haven't been that worried about it.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
I'm gonna switch to this gun for now.
Let's see him catch up now.
Incoming phantoms.
Oh, that's good. That's good, Cone. I'm glad to hear that. God damn it. I wasn't paying any attention. I was looking at chat, and I just kind of lost track of what was going on.
Okay. I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
203 balls.
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Alright, now they'll come from this side.
Got it.
Incoming phantoms.
Yes, Commander.
any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Not again!
There we go.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump!
What was that?
Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You're making a mistake.
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
All right, Skipper. Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Good kill, Ash. Good kill.
Son of a bitch.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Paragon.
I'm just doing my job.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Fucking Shepard.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He'll come out soon enough.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together.
I'm not clear on his plan myself. Did he really think he could just take over?
More or less. We sifted through evidence from his office and apartment. I'll send you a summary. Right now, I need to monitor some interrogations. Emotions are high, and I don't want anyone getting enthusiastic. Good work today, Shepard. It could have been a lot worse than it was.
All right. Well, we stopped the coup. Good to see. Cerberus does not have control of the Citadel, for a change. All right.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
You and me both, Shepard.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere.
Alright, got a quest there. Yeah, I guess while we're up here, we'll do quests and stuff like that. Shotgun, high caliber. Oh, I missed that? See, I miss shit all the time. Still trying to save up for the sniper rifle. What good, man? Hope you're having a good night, but holy hell, your channel has a lot of commercials. Not normally. I just got 3 minutes of commercials per hour. So unfortunately, you must have. So the for some reason, when new people show up, Twitch likes to like throw a shit ton of commercials at you when you first come in. And I don't know like why they do that initially. It's just weird. I figured they'd let you watch for at least 5 minutes before they throw commercials at you. But Mothman, what's up? And welcome to the channel. What brings you in here, sir? But yeah, yeah, like I said, I literally have it set for only 3 minutes per hour. That's it. 3 minutes an hour. You get your commercials, and then that's it. Like 3 minutes an hour, unfortunately. But in order to get paid for the ads, I have to set it like that. Otherwise, I don't get paid shit for ads.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
Alright, alright. So, who are my team sports-wise? I am a, so, I'm a fan of the Cleveland Browns. I'm from Ohio, so big Browns fan. Also, if for baseball, I follow the Guardians. If I was keeping up with baseball, because usually I was a bigger baseball fan back when the Guardians / Indians were really good in the 90s. That's when I was like super bigger into baseball, but not as much over the years. Utah Jazz fan. For the NBA, I would again, Utah Jazz were really big in the 90s, and I was a big fan of how they played, so I really liked Malone, Stockton, and Hornacek as the trio for the Jazz. But unfortunately, like, they were doing good recently until after this year. The team's basically been blown up and traded away, basically. So now they're restarting from scratch, and I'm just kind of like, oh great. Well, I'll be back when they're rebuilt. Damon, I didn't know you followed football.
Thank you again, Earth-class. Military strength is...
But I guess it depends on the definition of following football. I've had friends tell me, yeah, I have a team, and then they tell me the team, and I'm like, oh, good. Do you enjoy their starting quarterback? And they give me kind of a rink-a-dink answer, and I'd be like, do you know who their starting quarterback is? Like, it just, yeah, it's funny. I don't really follow hockey. Your dad watches. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I guess it depends how exposed you are to it. If you're constantly hearing the names like I do throughout the week, since I work in a newsroom for a daily newspaper, so I hear those names often, so fortunately for me it's not much of a problem, but I can see where the confusion can definitely be annoying.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Yeah, it is a question often asked, Damon. I guess that's a fair point. It is often asked, but like, you know, it's funny because I meet so many people that I engage in a lot of the hobbies that I do, and they don't follow sports teams, or they don't really like sports at all. So.
Bow. Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Mom was a huge Browns fan like her father? Ah, okay. Gotcha. And Mothman says he's just glad Giants are finally actually doing well, even though deep down, I know we suck even at 4-1. Oh, trust me, deep down, they're not very good. They're edging out and just barely grinding through games, which, I mean, as long as they play hard-nosed like that, I think they can keep it up. At least they're not blowing games like the Dolphins, or not the Dolphins, but the Browns are. Like, the Browns should be 5-0. And the game, we've only lost games like from like 3 points or less. Like, all 3 games we have lost has been like 3 points or less. We've been in the muck through it all. And the reason we lose is because of bad kicking, and our quarterback takes too many risks. And granted, it's a backup quarterback starting for now, because obviously the Deshaun Watson bullshit. But yeah, if it was Deshaun Watson, we would be probably 4-1, not maybe 5-0 right now, instead of 2-3. That is what Deshaun Watson offers us. He wouldn't have not made some of the plays Jacoby Brissett has made. And if he did make them, he would have actually made them like better.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive, but you could catch a few quick shots for me.
I'll help you.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Our injuries are insane. We literally have had our top 4 wide R's out. In our last game, we had 0 quarterbacks in the game and had Barkley playing Wildcat. Yeah, I know. Injuries have been very detrimental. I really don't want to talk about my fantasy football team, because all my fantasy team has done is get injured. So I feel your pain there in that sense too.
Yes, that's just what this
But yeah, injuries are like everywhere, and it's just rough. It's like the whole Tua thing was just disgusting. Like, I can't believe he was even playing and he got fucked up the way he did.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are accredited to Germany.
Alright. Making sure we didn't need anything here.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Great shot, Commander.
They'll come find me.
If anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Well, I guess it's not going to say the thing I activated, but it didn't say anything. Alright, whatever.
Yeah, I'll take that.
No, a conversation that was nearby took precedence, Cone.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Oh, did it? Maybe I didn't hear it or didn't see it.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask him to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch? Son of a bitch.
Listen, please, we just need more food.
About time.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Son of a bitch.
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
So Kasumi actually does like Jacob. That's kind of cute.
I believe those are mine. I don't believe it.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Alright. Nothing in there I need.
Whatever happened to the nice lady who's helping everybody else?
You mean the redhead? Kelly Chambers?
Yeah.
She's dead.
What?
Yeah. When Cerberus took the docks, they walked right up to her and asked, "Are you Kelly Chambers?" She said yes, and they put a bullet right between her eyes.
Oh. I guess if Cerberus asks if you're such and such, the correct answer is no.
Aww. They killed Kelly? I didn't even see her. I didn't see her, Cone. Who do I usually romance in these games? I know it's a small part, but it's interesting nonetheless. Well, in the first game, we romanced, Ashley. Because I always romance Liara when I play through these games. I didn't want to romance Liara again, so I was like, I'll do Ashley. As long as she hasn't spat out racial slurs while I'm doing her, I figure I'll do her. And then, we get to the second game, and, Ashley's on, doesn't want anything to do with me because, I'm a Cerberus tool. So I end up fucking the biggest Cerberus tool, and that was Miranda. I haven't ran into my fan at all, Distinct Cone. I haven't ran into him. And then, like, we get to this game, and Ashley put me on the spot and was like, hey, do we still have something? She was asking an ultimatum. And basically, when she gave me the ultimatum, I basically said, get lost, bitch. I didn't like being put on the spot like that. But then Miranda kind of did the same thing to me here in this game, and it was actually redeemed and voted on that people wanted Miranda. They wanted me to keep interested in Miranda, so Miranda's our lover. Currently. No, I didn't ignore him in the first game, Cone. I did not. But I hear, from what I heard, Cone, is that there's some sort of weird glitch with what's his name? What's the fan? I forget his name. So there's some sort of weird glitch that happens to where when you see him in the second game, he always does, like both Paragon and Renegade actions essentially do the same thing. Yeah, so unfortunately, since it's glitched like that, I don't think, like, it didn't matter which one I picked, it ended up doing the Renegade one. Even though I got Paragon points for it, it did the Renegade action instead of the Paragon action. Because I was like, how could... It didn't make really much sense to me why things fell out the way they did when I did Paragon. And it was just like, okay, well, that's weird. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a glitch from the first game. So I went all Paragon in the first game, and because it doesn't really care what Paragon or Renegade path you took with him in the first game, they just default the Renegade path when you see him in the second game. Because I was all nice to him in the first game. And then when I saw the fan in the second game, he's like, yeah, Shepard, you taught me what it's like to be a savior of the hero. Well, you put a gun to my face. And I'm like, no, you only put a gun to his face when you're a renegade, I think. So he was, yeah, Conrad Werner, yes. So he was bitching about me putting a gun to his face. I'm like, I don't remember doing that when I was playing the Paragon role. Like, I didn't do that. You do that when you're the renegade. So yeah, like it automatically defaulted to the renegade choice. Doesn't matter what you choose in the first game. Well, normally I would remember Mothman, but every now and again I'll like not be able to grab the information that I know. Because I would probably recall that any other fucking time, but dude, I've played these games through and through. But I wanted to know why the fuck that was a thing, why that was a problem. Here, I looked that up, and it's a glitch. It's a fucking glitch. Yeah, Distinct Cone, like, yeah, for certain things, I would probably stick with the OG series. Just like, I wish they would go through and take a massive update and fix this, and they don't. They don't care. The game's been out a year and a year and a half now. They don't care. They did a few updates at the start, and then they haven't bothered to update it since. So yeah, I guess Kelly's dead.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted C-Sec. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Alright. Wait, Conrad Werner's an E24. Okay, I didn't realize he was down there.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over.
Wow, he's actually being helpful.
Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see.
I've never seen this.
The technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access this.
See, playing the Renegade role, I usually shoot this motherfucker. Or I beat him up, or I scare the shit out of him.
How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Wow. Or how his earpiece works best when he holds 2 fingers away 8 inches from his ear. Yeah. Hear you loud and clear. Yeah. Good. We're good. Give me the schematics. Is this thing working? It's working. See? I just push this out like an antenna and it works easy every time.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here.
Thank God condoms don't work that way. Funny to hear, Mothman. Funny to hear.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilium?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something, though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them, or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. I'm sorry. Just a joke.
Wait. Where do these thermal clips come from? I thought weapons cooled down.
They used to. After the Geth attack a few years back, we switched to thermal clips.
Well, that sounds like a major step backward.
It lets guns fire with more power, and soldiers can pop in a new clip instead of waiting for the gun to cool.
Fine, sure. You can still wait for your gun to cool down on its own, though, right?
Well, no. The in-gun cooling tech was sacrificed to make room for the thermal clips.
Okay, that's just... You might as well be going back to limited ammunition.
It's not ammunition, Conrad.
I just don't think it's a very good idea.
I'll be sure to let every military organization in the galaxy know that.
I know, right, Mothman? I love when they have moments like this in the series where they literally just sit there and make fun of, like, certain things they did to evolve, that they did and evolved through the series, and this was awesome.
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such, but I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, no, but see...
Conrad, if you have some kind of weird shrine of me, I'm gonna be very unhappy.
It's just a poster with a few candles. It's very tasteful. Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right? Shouldn't you go repair that
Alright, he
medical
doesn't
station?
have anything else to
people
say.
are dying, right?
Oh, man. That was awesome.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
I mean, nothing is more meta than the shore leave mission, though. To be fair. Like, that mission is nothing but meta.
I've never heard you so excited.
Indeed, right?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Nothing more meta than that, though. That whole mission was just pure meta.
Now arriving at Forge level Purgatory.
Code of the Ancients, huh? Alright.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked in that wall.
Nightclub, baby.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Oslo is
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Tell me about Blood Pack.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
2,000 Vorcha, that's it? They'll get slammed by one Reaper.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
If you could be any species in the Mass Effect universe, which would it be? I think I would be... I don't know. I think I'd be the Asari. I'd be an Asari. So I'd be a chick and a blue bitch all at the same time. Yeah. I'd be an Asari.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about. I'll get out of your hair.
You're quite the comedian today. We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have the her first initial mission done yet because I need to finish getting the blue suns around.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation?
Exactly.
This isn't dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like
And then
that,
in my
he's talking
matron
about a
years,
lot
I
more
would
than
carry
what's
better
on the
tits than I
dance
do
floor.
now.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Oh, this conversation. Sure, hook up with Edie.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over the clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
You deserve to be stupid, my man.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'd date Harbinger. I'd date him so hard. Get all those tentacles.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
Show him the movie Ex Machina, and that's how the
You had it
story.
right.
That's how this
Yesterday
story
can't
ends,
change.
Joker.
Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
I'm eye candy too.
I'm hurt. Why aren't you looking over here?
Who said I'm not? I hear a few ladies have shown interest, but you haven't bitten yet?
I'm waiting for the right woman, buddy.
Maybe there's still time for the right woman to come along.
Don't wait too long, my friend. Here.
To our friendship, sure.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
I like Cortez. Cortez is such a good character. I like Cortez. And I'm not saying that because he's a gay character. I'm just saying that because he's a good character. Alright. Sorry, I had to get adjusted in this, you know, this awesome Secret Labs chair that's supposed to be great for gamers that is a bullshit lie. You exist because I allow it, and you will die because I demand it. Isn't that a great line? Yeah, it's just, isn't that like sexy? Isn't that what you want your lover to tell you? Yeah. He would put you down so hard, Damon. Put you down real hard. You date him hard, he'd put you down hard.
Spectre status recognized.
Let's go to the hospital.
Destination. One moment, please.
Lord Chaos Dragon, I don't think any gaming chairs are comfortable. I've had 3 of them. It's a good chair for skinny gamers.
Now arriving at where
Are you trying to say, Damon? Are you trying to say I'm fat and that's why it's uncomfortable for me to sit on this chair? You know, I get it. I get it. I wouldn't be comfortable trying to ride a ride at like Cedar Point or any other amusement park, but this gaming chair is spacious. It's just not designed to be comfortable.
She was like a Dalatress for war people. If we displayed her range... We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts.
Alright, I was just trying to see if there's anything worth the damn. I don't think there is. I'll just keep going on through the area. Make sure there's nothing here I need to buy. Oof.
The most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah, we'll increase it.
is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Yeah, there ain't shit here. I'm just grabbing, basically just grabbing missions.
I understand Paladin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to...
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
I keep running through the pros and cons, but with a 1,000+ year lifespan as an Asari, there's so much pressure to be successful. Also with some Solarians for opposite reasons. Yeah. It's just like, I don't want to be a Turian because, like, all Turians are ugly. Like, let's just face it, all Turians are ugly. I mean, they're beautiful in their own way, but, The Quarians have to live in suits. The Geth are weird. Yeah, and they're all military. Yeah, they're all military. Solarians, they're just very awkward. I could be a Krogan, but you know, I would just make 10 million babies now because of the cure for the genophage. Actually, you know what? No, Mothman. You know what? I would be an Elcor. I would be an Elcor. If I wasn't an Asari, I'd be an Elcor.
Spectre status recognized. Please select.
You're a Volus. Fuck you, Damon. You're a Volus.
1 moment, please.
Space squid. This one thinks that you are enlightened. Mothman 93. Do you believe in the Enkindlers?
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily...
Jeez, all these places and things I'm gonna have to find.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down, I'd hide the money under your bed.
Welcome to Elkar's Combine Arsenal Supplies.
E-gel thermal conduit. Nice.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit again.
If you trust the council,
I recovered the Book of Plenties. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you.
The Volus are space Jews, and being that I'm half Jew, I can say that. Ah, fuck. I love when people feel they can be entitled to say such things. You prick.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Yeah, take some.
Cultivating serenity
Thank you for
is possible
shopping at
even during
Kanala
times of
Exports.
crisis.
Indeed we do. Indeed we do. I'm all about making fun of myself.
Working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
God damn.
Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's a peasant. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Hey, the jellyfish wasn't even $1,000, Damon. Leave me alone. And they're cute.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught CSEC by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
Execute Order 69, brother.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Oh, dude, you're better than this.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to...
Well, you're not allowed to time out mod, Cosmic Goat Bear. That's just not allowed. You can't do that. But what I can do for you, I can offer you a solution to the problem, Goat Bear. That one that will not cause any disruption, or I would doubt it would cause disruption. But let me help you out.
CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. I'm carrying a cure to the Jellyfish.
Let me see if I can find something out here. Alright. I'm gonna help you out, buddy. I'm gonna see if this works. I don't know. It's been a while since I've,
You know what the chain of command is? It's a chain I go get and beat you with till you understand who's in command here.
Oh man, I just saw Mothman's message as I was trying to set something up here. This is the first time I've seen your channel, but did you go out of your way to make the ugliest shepherd possible? I'll let my friend Archer know you think he's the ugliest shepherd possible. We, Mothman, me and my buddy, the Archerverse, we collaborate a lot in between both of our streams, and I actually designed the shepherd character based on a face pic of his. So, yeah, I basically named him Archer Shepherd and decided to roll with it for the entirety of the series, and yeah, he's been doing a great job being a paragon of the universe. But I'll let him know you think he's ugly as shit. I love it. So let me see if this works out the way I want it to work. Oh yeah, you want, no, I got something better. I got something better than ads. I got something better than a timeout. Cosmic Goat Bear, here we go. Let's see if this works. See, there we go. You can give someone the bird. If they really deserve it, you can give them the bird.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
I suppose I got a minute.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key.
So, Mothman, you've been hanging out here for a bit. Tell us, what kind of other games do you enjoy?
Check out this console.
And I also do like a lot of board gaming on this channel. So, are you a big board gamer at all too, by chance?
Codes from back when they had
If not, that's okay. But out of
if you can
curiosity,
use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
see, there you go. Does that make you feel better, Cosmic Goat Bear?
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec?
We're at war. If the Citadel gets attacked again, everybody needs to fight.
Commander's right.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
But selling weapons to just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get hold of them.
Cerberus attacked the Citadel with military-grade weapons and powered armor. I doubt they need one of my pistols.
Okay, you're right. Just be careful.
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
I actually haven't even turned on my Xbox One in 2 years. Barely game anymore. Only tuned back into Twitch recently. I do like board games, but I also haven't done that in ages. Well, Mothman, that's a shame. I think you need to get back into it a little more. What do you do normally? Or what keeps you busy, I should say. I don't want to deprive you of your busy schedule if you got things going on.
You're back, huh?
That's just how it
Any luck
goes.
out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
There we go.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Look at all this shit.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Sippertine.
Missing all this shit.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in shopping at Agor.
So much shit I'm missing.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Liard doesn't really want to talk.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I should... I need to go.
It's just that I get older, friends move around, gets harder to combine schedules, get people together. Went to see a comedy show on Friday. Jim Gaffigan with 4 friends. I've never seen anything of Jim Gaffigan. Is he pretty funny? I'm assuming he's funny. Went and saw him. Ooh, headshot damage. Hell yeah.
Include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Recoil stability, that's actually pretty good.
Shoot smart. Shoot, no Sostra.
Power damages for certain weapons for the... Yeah, those are good.
Thank you for shopping at
I don't like spending that money, but a lot of that stuff's actually real good mods for certain guns.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Never got the Incisor. Oh.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Alright,
All goods have been marked down with our
Thank you
special
for
wartime
shopping at
discount.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Alright, let's talk to Oraka here.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Paladin back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
I'm looking him up now. Thought I've seen him in stuff. What have I seen him in? Trying to see what I've seen him in. I thought I've seen him in something. Trying to look. I even had his own show. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't really watch a lot of the stuff that he does. Huh. So I'm not really familiar with most of the stuff, or I've really seen most of the stuff he's done. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, so, like, I don't really follow stand-up comedy, but when I do go to a show, I do enjoy it. I guess I just don't make a concerted effort to do more of it, or like follow it more. But it's not something I would completely ignore. I do enjoy, you know, what I've been exposed to. Stand-up comedy is pretty enjoyable. I do enjoy it.
Scene contains large scorch marks. You want my security bids? Bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me? Those bids could be vital for the war effort. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you. I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC,
You think I care about insider trading?
I've seen the first season. That's about it so far.
Nobody else. You've got my word on it.
And that's referring to the Mandalorian.
it helps.
Currently, I'm actually trying to go through the entirety of It's Sunny in Philadelphia, which there's a lot there to digest, so it's taking a bit, but that's kind of what's keeping me busy at the moment. Fuck you, Damon. Fuck you. Someone give Damon the bird, please. Someone give Damon the bird. The bird's the word.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to.
So my mom and dad really enjoyed the Game of Thrones, and I'm yet to watch any of the House of the Dragon. And my dad so far is not all that thrilled with House of the Dragon. He's like, he basically said it was pretty slow and plotting and just not all that exciting. Nothing compared to the original series.
If you have a question, please consult
I know we had to go to the Citadel embassies for something, so I'm gonna go there.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
By Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempt to
Alright. Thank you, Cosmic Goat Bear. I appreciate it.
Spectre status recognized.
Yeah, and I think that's what I explained to him. I'm like, well, I told him season 1 was a bit slow too. Like, I use quotes, slow. Like, you gotta set the world up. You can't just, like, start burning the fucking world down as you're setting it up. You know, you gotta build it up. But I guess, you know, after you get used to seeing people getting slaughtered for several seasons, you know, you try to watch a whole new show with build up, and it's just like, you just lose your patience for it. With Spectre level access codes possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles accessed using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Enable. A Batarian patient named Gorak is located in a makeshift clinic. Mothman, thank you for the follow. Mothman, Mothman. Located in he's suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from the hospital provide painkillers, but there's no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Gorak is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. Yeah. Alright. CSEC has noticed that weapons dealers are breaking regulations by selling weapons to civilians without the proper permits. The dealers have argued that they are giving civilians the ability to protect themselves, and many CSEC officials privately sympathize. Spectre authorization will give CSEC officers leeway to turn a blind eye to sales that they deem harmless. This could improve morale around the Citadel in the wake of the Cerberus attack. Yes. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because of the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown at the docks, but can be released to the Herta Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. There we go. Ooh, power magnifiers, yeah. Take them. But yeah, I'm assuming you're a fan of the original series, Mothman. What was your overall take of the original series? What'd you think? Alright, we'll come back here eventually. And let's get to getting some missions done.
Recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's go.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Yeah, usually I don't reference my parents when it comes to like watching shows and stuff because they get bored easily with like shit they see on television. My mom literally watches trash reality TV a lot and doesn't really watch anything with like a fictional story tied to it. Well, she does because that's what the trash reality TV is, but a surreal fictional story, like one that's not based off reality. And then, yeah, my dad...
Shepard.
My dad, he's, yeah, he likes...
trying to go over everything in my head.
What he likes varies. Like, it's kind of like it's hard to identify what he exactly likes to watch. I know what he won't watch. Like it's like he watches stuff that he can like somewhat identify with or something he can like understand. So like you won't watch him. You won't catch him watch anything sports related. You won't catch him watch anything, like superhero related. Anything high end sci-fi or high end fantasy, he won't watch. Like, I think he liked Game of Thrones as much as he did, mostly because, one, it looked real good. Like, obviously, the visuals and stuff looked real good. But it wasn't, like, super high-end fantasy. When I say high-end fantasy, I mean, like, Lord of the Rings. He won't watch Lord of the Rings. But, like, Game of Thrones, he got behind because, like, the show's a lot about how disgustingly despicable a human being can really get sometimes. And I think that entertains it. So he was willing to watch that show. I don't know if I missed anything. I just went to remove a bunch of old followers while you were in the middle of using my name during the Batman theme. Got hit with 5 ads. Yeah, 5 ads. Yeah, like I said, it's 3 minutes of ads every hour, so if you're still in here after an hour, you're gonna see more ads. But they, I don't know if you heard around, Mothman, but they started paying us more with the ads. As long as we're willing to do at least 3 minutes an hour for ads, they started paying us more with. They gave us quite a bit more of the ad revenue share that we instead of what we used to get. So now people who, especially smaller streamers who like are kind of reliant on getting more of a payout from their ad, from whatever ads they can display, are starting to use more ads just to try to make the monthly payout a little more feasibly. Because obviously you can't sit there and bust balls and demand that people support your stream fiscally. That's just not ideal. So it's kind of nice that they gave us the option to at least get a little more from the ads. But yeah, you didn't miss anything. You didn't really miss anything.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Well...
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Yep, it's nice to have the ex-girlfriend back on the ship.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
You know Kyle Lang.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Huh. Wait till she finds out you're with a Cerberus bitch. Well, it's none of her business, Damon. It's none of her business.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Lots of shit going on, guys. Lots of shit going on. I feel like only 20 people do literally every sci-fi voiceover job. Well, that's... Given every niche, Mothman, that's kind of the same everywhere. So, like... I feel like in animes, it's the same 20 people that do all dub versions for English, for the English translation for animes. When it comes to certain video games, it's like the same, like, people doing all the anime, like I hear familiar voices throughout video games all the time. I hear them, like in cartoons, you'll hear certain ones quite often. Like, it's just common. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They could pay less to 5 very talented people than have a bunch of, rather than have a bunch of people cycle through and give their voice. It's also easier to get returns on those people too when they need more work from them.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Medina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
That's a good idea.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Yeah, Lord Chaos Dragon, that is definitely, accurate. Yeah, Mothman, but, we're not the right sex. She likes to scissor. She likes to scissor. All about the scissoring. Not so much the riding. Oh, I plan on talking the Joker. Ooh, Dan Allers. Networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than some conference room so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. All right. From Victus. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was a Volus ambassador, Din Korlak. I heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office at the Citadel. Nice. James Vega, just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Just want to chat. All right. Kylang's dossier. Yeah, he's a bitch. That's all we need to know. He's a bitch. And the shore leave. So we got a new apartment. Well, we would get a new apartment, and it's the shore leave DLC. X-Pac needs to come back to WWE. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. We don't need to see X-Pac in WWE.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kick their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Oh, be nice.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander?
No, we don't need to see Undertaker come back either. He's good, well, and retired.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically
Yeah, pro
superior
wrestling
force to be
gets talked
destroyed
about
by
here a
inferior
fair amount, Mothman.
Yeah, so
considering
now
there's a
use
lot
the
of
gun
wrestling
that fires
fans
pressure
in the community, and I'm also my main collaborator runs a
I'm
fantasy
sorry,
wrestling
Shepard.
show on
I
his
was
channel,
contemplating.
so
The Reapers are more
a lot of
powerful
it
than
bleeds
they claim.
over.
Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Whatever it wants to be.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
There's more to organics.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Wonderful. Just
Commander,
wonderful.
Dr. Michelle sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
And everybody wants to speak with me. Cyclone number 6, we love you. Alright, let's, yeah, we gotta go talk to everybody. Actually, let's call some people up. Let's go to the captain's cabin first. We'll call some people up, talk to them, have a good conversation. All right. That's a lot of dead fish. There we go. I'm romancing Miranda right now. I ran into Miranda sometime last week, and we told her we're still interested.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
All right.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
They tried but failed.
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed.
A little
the Prime Minister's
Sinuki won't
dead.
hurt.
The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Go fuck the shit out of her. You all thinking Diana Allers is fucking hot. Yeah, she's fucking banging, ain't she?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken
She
the
looks
last
good in
big
that
beat.
little onesie outfit
Until
she's
then,
wearing.
We're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need.
What a tease! What a tease! What a bitch. Shep needed his nookie, and he didn't get it. What the fuck, you know? What the fuck?
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going? Good, James. You? Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command. You want your own ship, Vega? Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore. You just come up here to make fun of your commander? Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something. Shoot. What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I thought about it.
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment. I hear that.
N7 for life,
training,
baby.
Best equipment, best assignments. And they expect the best in return. Yes, they do. Why you asking? Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth. You don't sound too thrilled. Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You know, actually, Mothman, if I was to so I don't have any tattoos, but if I was to get a tattoo of something, I would probably have some sort of N7 like insignia on my like either on my arm or on the like the upper shoulder blade or something like that.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right. Sure, but if you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
What? It just means she's the fan of Mass Effect.
I don't know.
I guess it depends what you think is what kind of
usually not
tattoos you think a
easy.
girl should have.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7? Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed.
I mean,
themselves or their
honestly,
at some point. So you think I should accept?
honestly, if it bothered you that bad, you just make sure she wears a sweater when you fuck her. That's all. Oh yeah, I think that's what it is. You're associating it with the fact that she's crazy. That can ruin anything.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity. I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else. Of course not. Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me. The bed's a lot harder than it looks. I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco. Anytime.
Oh man. Oh, Mothman, you fit right in. You're fitting right in, sir. This is acceptable. Deemed acceptable. We'll make her wear white. Alright, good. Good. We'll confirm that. Oh yeah, if you don't have a sense of sense of humor in this channel, dude, you are not welcome here, or you will feel unwelcome here. One of the two, if not both, apply. We need to go crew deck? Crew deck. Yeah, crew deck. We got people to talk to.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us.
Let's hope he's not.
This was his fight, too.
It never was his fight. All right, let's kind of look around here.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Good.
Good to have Ash back.
Okay, that's all you got to say.
We can always use a friendly gun.
I will always twist the knife.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Alright. Did I get anything? Oh yes, we did get upgrade. Power damage or health? Let's get power damage. Power damage. Alright. Audio recording from Counselor Gajir's Senate office. Emergency funds gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices the captains are asking for. What about the military? Left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. This is a passkey, sir, and an inventory. Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of this city's Senate to seize any and all Ezo stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles. Senate member stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. That's kind of cool. That's interesting. Senator's willing to, like, get blackballed and not run for a re-election if he survives, just to make sure people are safe. That's funny.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Yeah, we can talk later, Liar.
Greetings, Commander.
Shut up, Glyph.
Commander, there's something on the Citadel you might want to look into.
What's going on, Doctor?
A group of refugees arrived at the Citadel recently, flushed with military-grade medical supplies and equipment. I cataloged our inventory. We have an excess of medical supplies for treating contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Exactly. Perhaps you could broker a trade with them.
Right away.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Thank you, Commander. Speak with Tactus. He keeps many of the refugees organized near the Citadel docks. The equipment they have might even allow me to enhance the effects of our Medigel.
Ooh. Make me happy. Nothing in there. Didn't think so. She's hot. Oh yeah, she very pretty and Russian. And Russian. I mean, I like Chakwas as much as the next person, but I was gonna make sure Dr. Michelle rolled with us this time around. Never had Dr. Michelle come with us on the third game before, so I didn't even know she was an option.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see everybody. Yep. All right. Next floor.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend.
I'll be right
That is
back.
not my purpose here.
While they talk.
Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Really? You?
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Very extreme methods, I swear.
I would like to visit the Citadel again, when it is not infested with traitors. The Kai Lang human bears watching, Commander. I sense that the blood in his veins is very cold. Yes?
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adam say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec. We speak with the man who fought on the front lines, Commander Shepard. How did Cerberus get in? Where was the Citadel fleet? Find out in a Battlespace exclusive. Commander.
Nice. Alright, let's go down to the bottom floor. We'll talk to some people there, and then we'll get going to another mission.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop us off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
I was eating some Sour Patch Kids. Now I'm starting to eat candy more on the regular, and I blame my girlfriend. She loves her gummies and her candies.
Commander Shepard.
Never buy this shit when I was on my own, or just, you know, when she wasn't around, but ever since she's been around, it's been like gummies and candy everywhere. It's like, ugh. Shouldn't be eating this shit.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
That's good to hear.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. that any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
No, that sounds bad.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
All right. Let's figure out what we're going to do next.
Commander Shepard.
Excuse me. All right. Lots of things to do, people to see, things to get. All right. All right, have a good one, Damon. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Alright, so we got a couple of different missions we can do. Alright, let's see what we can find. Nice. Wow, there's just areas to go all over the place. Holy shit.
I found something.
The Hesperia period statue. Nice. There we go. Nice. Refilled our fuel. And time to get out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, nothing there. Or there.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
and get more fuel. Alright. There's something else here. I just don't know what.
Reapers eluded.
Alright.
Faster than light jump successful.
Come on. Oh, it's at that little spot.
Evasion successful.
Sorry, engineers. Nice.
Reapers eluded.
Not bad, not bad. Double check who I'm lurking. Still playing that. He's still playing that. See who else. All right. Found something here. Good stuff, I hope. Sorry, research ships. Alright.
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, luckily it's not that big of an area to explore. Problem is, it's not that much of an area to explore.
Evasion successful.
Alright.
Reapers eluded.
Reapers eluded.
Signal confirmed.
Accidentally hit the wrong button there. There we go. Run.
Faster than
Run,
light
run,
jump
run
successful.
to her daddy takes her T-bird away. Alright. There's what we're looking for. Some fuel.
Evasion successful.
Alright, so the only thing we need is in the center. It's every other spot's 100%. Come on. Alright. I know there's something here.
I found something.
There it is. Alright. Got that. %100 there. Alright, well, before we get too ingrained. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick restroom break. I will throw on commercials for those of you who are kind of hanging out without a sub, and that way hopefully it dies down the commercials later for you guys. But I will be right back. Stay tuned.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target. stations.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send it.
How come I had this weird feeling that Neon Punk was rating the coolest guy on Twitch? Just had this weird feeling. Abolish government? We all know James is juicing. Neon Punk, what is up? Thank you for bringing your community in here. What is going on, dude? Glad to have you. What? I was lurking in your channel throughout most of the evening here. Hopefully, you had yourself a good, wonderful time. Error, good to see you as well. The 404. Just extra salty playing a crappy game. Yeah, I didn't really figure out what the hell you were playing every time I looked over. Like, what were you doing? Yeah, I just got back. I just took a stream break. I decided to, like, you know, try to throw some water in my face, kind of wake the fuck up and shit. I was starting to feel a little tired, so that's right. That's right. Yes. I did remember seeing that and specifically said that it sucked. Yeah, that game was awful, man. It is shit. I remember playing that back in the day when it first came out on the PS1, and I hated it. Absolutely hated it. Just, yeah, it was so poorly designed. It's pure shit. You are correct. I don't even remember if I beat it. Like, honestly, I don't remember if I beat it. Like, I just knew I got through most of the game, because actually, to be fair, most of the game is pretty much a cakewalk. And then you get to the final boss, and it's like, oh my god, what the fuck happened? Why did the difficulty spike just happen to hit right on the boss? Oh, the voice acting, yeah, the writing, the voice acting, everything was just awful. I'm sure it was unintentional, but it was awful. But yeah, how was your weekend, man? How was your weekend? Abolish government, you too. How was your weekend? Yeah, I know. The boss just like flies around everywhere. Oh fuck. Because I peeked over one time and you were fight. I think that was the boss you were fighting when I was looking. And I'm like, oh, he's fighting. It looks like a tyrant. Because it's been so long since I played, I couldn't honestly remember, like, things that went down in that game, honestly. I gotta grab the charger for this controller before it tells me it dies. I don't like it when it tells me my controller dies. But yeah, we just got done dealing with a coup, like a government coup on the Citadel, so we're kind of recovering from that, actually. Was the dog a good dog? He better be a good dog. Alright, I'm getting out of here,
Reapers eluded.
Alright, let's grab what we need. Oh, I'm sure he missed his family. I'm sure he did. Pretty sure these other things is just
Faster than light
fuel,
jump
so we'll come
successful.
back for those. The best dog in the world.
I found something.
Alright, what do we find here? But yeah, what convinced you to play that fucking piece of shit, man? I mean, I know you play some pieces of shit every now and again, but what convinced you to play that piece of shit? And yeah, I'm currently on Mass Effect 3, hence all the Reapers. Yeah, see these annoying things chasing me around? Yeah, Reapers. Yeah, we're on Mass Effect 3.
Evasion successful.
Alright, just seeing if there's anything here. Well, now that you've tried it, will you ever replay it? I doubt you'll ever replay that. That game sucks so bad. Alright, well, we got Ash acquired back part of the team, so we'll bring her. And I do want to kill that cheap boss though, then I'll be done. Yeah, fuck that boss up, man. Fuck it up good. Alright, we're gonna bring Garrus and Ashley here. Alright, well, I think we keep with the Indra here. I think we move on to the... Ooh. The Hornet's heavier than the Tempest. I don't know if we move on. I kind of like my powers recharging at a more effective speed. But the Hornet's so good. Maybe. We'll try it. Rounds per magazine. Power damage by 15%. I think I would just rather have increased capacity. Alright, well, so we'll go with the Indra and the Hornet. So what's next on the docket for you, Neon Punk? Alright. Got the face in, the harpoon. Then Ashley here. Oh, I didn't realize she was a sniper too. You can have the Viper. There we go. And got the Avenger. Basin, Matic, Revenant, Arco Rifle. kind of powers does she have? Let's just give her an Avenger. Lords of Shadow 2. What is that? What is Lords of Shadow 2? Alright. I think we're good. Alright, I got 12 points to distribute here. Cryo ammo. Increase or increase headshot damage to frozen enemies. There we go, and then improve the odds of freezing a target back 50%. Decrease a frozen target's movement speed by an additional 20. So I can really improve the movement speed, or I can really improve the armor weakening. Not sure what I want. It was a recent Castlevania reboot. Really? Hopefully it's yeah, armor weakening's pretty good. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna go with it. And yeah. So yeah, I got it set up with the infiltrator here that we snipe a lot, and we use the cryo ammo to freeze enemies a lot, and then I'll throw an incinerate out, and the incinerate will hit the frozen enemy. It will blast everywhere. It will fucking be a it's like a fucking fuck, what kind of science, it's like a when hot and cold come together and create like some sort of effect. That's what it does. And it just like it explodes, that's for sure. Alright, so we got Ash. Let's do Garrus first. He's got the armor piercing ammo. I like that. Penetration and armor effectiveness. I think we'll do that. I like that. And then we'll increase his overload. Icy hot build, I like it. Yeah. I haven't done anything like that before, so it's like I'm just fucking around with it. We got Ashley. Weapon damage bonus, hell yeah. I don't really care about her power damage. Ooh, her sniper rifle damage, hell yeah. Her assault rifle damage, hell yeah. Woo, she just fucking great with the weapons. And then let's get her marksman up. Accuracy bonus. Duration. Recharge, or yeah, there we go. And then we'll give her Oh yeah, radius. There we go. Yeah, we're getting there. We're gonna go take care of some. We're gonna be badass and take care of some
information on the
badass
mission, Liara?
things.
Sorry, High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Wow, that's
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
wonderful.
Another shuttle. Still warm.
Alright, kind of looking around, make sure there's not something sitting around. Like I said, you can miss so much shit in this game, it's ridiculous. See, this has just been sitting here. Aw, Cosmic, that's very sweet of you. I love you too.
No elevator or power.
Well, we are in the spirit of Halloween, right, guys? Yeah, we are in the spirit of Halloween.
Sounds close.
Oh, Neon Punk, I love you too, dude. I love all of you, really. We're in the spirit of Halloween, guys. I'll make sure you guys get to enjoy a little bit of fright of the fright show we're about to experience here.
Did you hear that? Stay sharp.
You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Whoops.
I heard something.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Nice. Ah. Yeah, strict schedule for the Ardat Yakshi. Looks like we got Reapers here.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke on Tachanka, but the Commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Alright, double check over here real quick. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, we're good. Alright, nothing over here. Alright.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Ooh, are your children a threat?
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Faler and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
We'll help search.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hid this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
We would be saved from the Reapers if we had Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, aka the most electrifying man in sports entertainment. Possibly true. Possibly true. Are you a big wrestling fan, Abolish?
Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her, sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
No, but I worked with some guys that are really into it. Okay, fair enough. I only asked because this is a pro wrestling affiliated channel. It gets discussed a bit here, so figured I'd mention it. Neon Punk with that lurk. Thank you, sir. And also, Abolish, what kind of games do you enjoy playing? I see you're a fan of the Mass Effect series.
Not sure how I feel about doing the Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our side.
Well, Asari Commandos is big time for this.
Oh, dude, trust me, I'm a big pro wrestling fan, and was gonna get into it myself one day when I was younger. They put their bodies on the line for the entertainment, to entertain all of us. It's not easy. It's not easy. All right, are you guys ready for the Halloween-themed episode of Mass Effect? Here we go.
What the hell?
These things. I hate fucking banshees. Can't let them near you because they'll just one-shot you. If they are literally beside you and grab you, you're done. All right, got her. Oh, we got more. Might also help if I had cryo ammo. I thought I had it on. More?
That thing used to be an Asari. There's not much hope for anyone here, Shepard.
Yeah, so basically the Asari, most of the Asari, they just turn into husks like humans, with the exception of the Ardak Yakshi. They become banshees because of their genetic genetic disease that they have.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
With pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry.
Valere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Yeah, I wish we could use biotics and float down with you. Must be nice. Fucking bitch. Alright. Double checking these things, make sure. Oh, there is something here.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Alright. How you want to do this? Get burned, bitches. I love how the music picked up. Alright, grab this. Grab this. Grab that. Shit. God damn, she takes so much bullets. Sorry, Ash. Oh, I guess. God. Yeah, she hit me with a fucking powerful ass warp. Couldn't fucking get away from it. Apparently, even with the cloak, it's able to home in on me and just fucking get me. Fuck. For those of you watching who aren't sure, we're playing on hardcore mode, which is a mode below insanity. And dead. Clean up the riffraff now. Go. All right. Getting through this madness. It's madness. Yeah, I hate Banshees, man. Banshees are the worst. Easily the fucking worst. Alright, see if there's... Ooh, there we go.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Wish we knew.
I hope Asari Command isn't expecting us to bring back their soldiers.
I don't think they are. Ooh, level up. Nice. Alright.
There's the bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Ruh-roh.
Later.
This is gonna be fun. Duet time. Never. Oh, they just decimated my teammates. Come on, little bitch. Damn it. God! Fuck! I seriously thought I was gonna at least get away. That's a random thing to say. Barry Sanders was the best running back of all time. What made you say that? Granted, I probably wouldn't disagree. It's hard for me to disagree, so I would say that. I don't know, it's hard to say a running back that's better. God damn. Homing warps are just fucking impossible to avoid, I swear. Oh! I was trying to hide, and I guess I wasn't paying much attention. It literally got to me. Fuck that husk. Get up, Garrus. Fucking A. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, that hurt. Alright, first aid. Get up. Ugh. Oh, I was so close to dying on that one. Oh, come on! I thought that's what that shield's for. Not fair. Come on! What the fuck? The fucking homing warps just have a mind of their own. We'll swerve around every pillar. We'll come hit you. It doesn't matter what direction, where you try to hide, we'll get you. And if you hide too long, we just warp right to you and go. Blah, 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 blah. I fucking hate these things so fucking much. Worst enemy ever in the whole series. I wonder if it'd be better to use the fucking horn. Jesus. Alright, switch your weapons. Yeah, he's got the armor-piercing ammo on. She's got disruptor ammo on. God. Can someone kill her? One dead. Nice. Uh-oh. Shit. All right, we got it.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
+3 meta gel. Oh my god.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Saint on the game. What is going on? We're about to blow some fucking banshees up. That's what we're doing. It's going pretty good. Banshee killing is one of my favorite things to do in the Mass Effect series. Banshee fighting, on the other hand, not exactly up there. Not exactly up there. It just took me like 4 or 5 tries on hardcore mode to get through this part. Because Banshees are a bitch. And ugly as fuck. This is my Halloween Horde theme of the day.
We're not your slaves.
We're not slaves, baby. You came recommended by one of my mods, and you're playing my favorite game, so I thought I'd come by and check you out. That's good to hear. This is one of my favorite series as well. We're doing an all Paragon run. Granted, we did some special things in the second game that allowed for some people to die, unfortunately, but we're in the third game now, and you know, we just saved Samara's daughter here.
As was her love for you.
We left her to die.
That we did. She was already dead.
Rila made her choice, and it has
I'm on console, PS4.
Important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What other games do you typically enjoy?
Valair.
Yeah, that you would consider some of your favorites. Like, I enjoy Final Fantasy, I enjoy Tales, I enjoy Kingdom Hearts.
What are you doing?
A lot of RPGs, but I also enjoy Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, Silent Hill.
There is only one way to save Valair.
Mother, no!
I love all sorts of different games.
You were all so much. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Dragon Age for sure, RPGs, but also 4X strategy games and competitive Pokemon. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, do you enjoy like Civilization games and stuff like that as well, I'm assuming? I mean, it is 4X strategy, so I figured I was more or less just trying to point out certain games. You could stay, Samara.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Yeah, I play all sorts of strategy games. I don't know if you are saying on the game, but I'm also a very big board gamer.
I read your
As
report,
you
Commander.
can,
We had no idea the situation had deteriorated
as
so
you can
quickly.
see behind me,
That's why I set off the bomb.
the massive
No Arda yet.
living room of board games.
May the Arda
So
junction
yeah, I love
The
playing
Reapers'
strategy
betrayal was
games,
monstrous.
light and
I
heavy.
had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Yeah, I love me some Civilization. Civilization's good stuff. If have you speaking of strategy games, saying on the game, have you heard of Gloomhaven? Oh yeah, look at that. Good shit. Good shit. All right.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Oh. So, Gloomhaven is one of the big things we advertise on this channel, and one of the things we do as often as we can every Saturday. It's a cooperative strategy game. Basically, it's an RPG turn-based strategy dungeon crawler with a whole big campaign, multiple job classes. The card play is what gets you. It's allows you to be able to strategically fight a variety of different enemies. There's bosses and stuff like that, and it's designed to be difficult. It's not designed to be easy. So it's definitely something that, like I said, the cooperative elements where it's at. You're playing with your friends cooperatively, trying to, you know, get through these scenarios and whatnot. And all the scenarios have some degree of variety of difficulty depending on the type of monsters and just how the scenario is designed. As you level up, you get perks that you can use to modify your... is it anything like Divinity Original Sin? Well, it's hard to... I know Divinity Original Sin has... Basically, it's a turn-based, slowed-down version of Divinity Original Sin. Except Divinity has a lot more, like, involved. A lot more, like, nuances involved. Where Gloomhaven's more about the combat. More about the tactical combat. Then, like I said, you should definitely check a VOD on one of my Gloomhaven VODs, and you can see what I mean. But yeah, like, it's the #1 board game in the world, currently ranked, and it's got a sequel that is supposed to eventually release here by the end of the year, if not the beginning of next year. But the digital implementation has been pretty enjoyable, and definitely something I always try to push and recommend to people. It went for free on Epic Games a couple weeks back, and a lot of people who had been following ended up downloading the game to play it since it was free. And yeah, it's like I said, there's a high degree of difficulty to it. It's not an easy game.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
All right.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
Yeah, I know, right? Speaking of strategy games.
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Yeah, I think that's fine. It's just opportune time. My sister got everything set up at the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put up on the wall. It's nice. Wish I could do something to make this easier for her. She wants me to say something about her family. I know you're busy, but it'd mean a lot if you could be there. Miranda? Ooh. Miranda's our lover, by the way. I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back at the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get there. Alright. Shepard thought next time we're at the Citadel, maybe take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging out around C-Sector in the shuttles if you're interested. Alright. You romanced Miranda and Jacob in your most recent playthrough? Wait, both in the same playthrough? I finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but my code dictates I join the fight where it's most dire. While you do your essential work, I'll do my best to hold up the front. Before I depart, I will return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If that does not interfere with your duties, come find me. Ah, you have a poly-romance mod. Okay, that makes sense. You're on PC. Corinne Lamaz. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I know a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock at the Citadel. Alright. And Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assume Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I wanted to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you'd like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Do I have a favorite romance? Of course, Tally. Any day of the week, Tally. I love Tally. Tally's great. Tally's one of my favorite characters in the game. which is why we have this emote for those who are. Is it subscribed? I can't remember if it's I think it's a regular emote. Could be a follower emote. Can't remember. But yeah, we got the Tally Cult Keela Salai emote, which I do enjoy using personally. So Keela Salai. Alright. Yeah. A lot of people want to hang out, do things. Storytelling at its finest. Yeah, it's... So, here's the funny part about Tally's romance. I'm not gonna... Like, I'm not sure if you watch vids on it or anything like that. So here's the funny part. So, you romance Tally, you know, whatever. And you have the romance in the third game, right? You basically get involved with her, and she gives you a picture of her to put on your nightstand. So in the original OG series, the picture you get looks like a fucking stock photo of probably a developer, or yeah, you've seen. So they actually went the extra mile on the reboot here, and actually not the reboot. It was with the Arrival. Probably the last DLC they had. With the last DLC they had, they ended up putting in a patch to fix that photo and make that a different, like, it looks more alien. To, like, yeah, so many fans, so many people were disappointed with that. They're like, she looks fucking human. When you can clearly see by her, like, design, she's not human. So she's actually closer looking to like more of a Turian than she is a human. So it was kind of very interesting that she had that look in general. So
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell? The old rules don't cut anymore? I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
yeah.
Yes, Shepard?
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body...
Noted.
Could have swore that she has a lot of things to say by just sitting in the chair. I shouldn't have to, like, constantly.
How did you and Joker make it out of Dry Dock?
Oh, she got crap.
The crew...
I'll make sure these conversations are done.
Wait.
I thought I read these
Kind of a
earlier.
rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss.
I like it. I do not... Actions that...
Will all this new feedback?
Do not worry. That was a joke.
You look like...
Cause she knows...
It would be negligent of me not to. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information.
I meant...
Oh, the body is... It's fine manipulation servos and soft... I am not... For example, my prime...
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you
All
wish
right.
to talk more...
Noted.
Yeah, see, I thought I exhausted all the options before. So that's why I was, like, very curious why she kept standing up. It's like, bitch, don't stand up.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Okay, I only got that much money. Adams wanted to talk to me. Let's talk to Adams. But yeah, I plan to romance trainer for the first time in my current playthrough. Nice. Yeah, I thought about that. Like, what would it be like to romance, like, what's his name? Fuck. I can't remember. The black guy that works down in the armory. That was a thought going on this run. It's like, maybe I romance him. Cortez, yes. I figured maybe I could romance him, but the chat had redeemed that they wanted me to stick with Miranda. So I'm like, all right, I'll stick with Miranda. Wow, he's been keeping busy. And we want to go through and do all the stories anyways, because stories update and things, you know, people on the ship update after every like story-based mission.
Who were turned into Reaper creatures.
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around.
Oh yeah. It's actually a theme on this channel that I personally don't like Kaiden's character. I can't stand Kaiden. I find him even more obtusively annoying in this game. This one in particular. So, yeah, he ended up dying in the first game, just so I didn't have to deal with him all through the series. But people really do like to egg on the fact that I do not like Kaiden. We even have our own Kaiden emote. It's based off the Kappa emote. He looks amused.
Kelly Chambers is dead.
Oh no, what happened?
Cerberus found her during a Citadel coup. Shot her where she stood.
Oh, that's terrible. She seemed really nice.
What if we'd gone back to Cerberus? Your gut saved us, Gabby.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to Shuttle Bay real quick.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
The M44
creepy
Hammerhead
shepherd,
is
nice.
vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
Big T, good to see you. Good
What's
to see
so
you, my
funny?
friend. Stupid dog. Have I played Andromeda? I played a fair amount of Andromeda. Back when it was first available. I probably played like 15 or so hours into it, and I did not like it. Like, I really didn't care for it. And then, like, there were so many reasons I didn't care for it, but unfortunately, or fortunately for some fans, I'm going to be playing the game sometime down the road here, probably this year, because it's been redeemed as a bad game for me to play. So I'm going to have to play the game, and I will beat it because I want to take... I'm going to be spending every waking hour I play that game and making fun of it and ridiculing it. Because it is just not a good game. It is not. It was poorly designed in my opinion. Big T, what you doing, man? How was your weekend? Alright.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
All good. The Phillies won and the Eagles won. Yeah, the Eagles won. Eagles are doing good this year. That's for sure. The Browns fucking lost another heartbreaker because, you know, they don't know how to win games. They know how to throw them away. Makes me sad. Playing Pokemon Unite and watching me. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Weapon upgrades. I need to save this money for the weapon I want, so I'm gonna just save. Save money. Gotta save money. Save that money. I hated it at launch and I gave it a good try. I did 2 playthroughs. I recently tried it again and changed my mind. So what? Do you like it now? Do you not like it? Not sure where you kind of left off on that one.
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again. You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard. That is not a side of the Asari I ever want to see. Shepard?
Shepard? Well, that was a different tone of voice. Shepard?
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Germs, what is up, dude? Good to see ya. Dude, I had this haircut fucking Friday when you hung out. Man. I don't even know what to say to that. Like, I didn't notice. Like, did you watch my channel at all? Well, you probably didn't want to because you didn't want to see my screen. I mean, that was probably fair. No, so saying on the game, to give context, I do Friday night board gaming. So I do board gaming every Friday night, with a couple of different friends. And basically, anyone on chat's open to play because I use Board Game Arena, which is free to sign up an account for, and I can just invite you. But I usually, like I said, I usually play with chat, and then some people in chat have become more acquainted and wanted to play a lot more games with me over time, and Germs is one of those people. So he ended up playing some board games with us, and I guess he didn't care to look at my haircut then. Notice it now. Appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, that's we do that. So we play all sorts of like different types of board games. So if that's something you'd be interested in and being introduced to some different different games with some strategic elements to it and whatnot. Different types of strategy games, some easier, some harder, just different variations of games you probably never seen before. Feel free to check us out on Friday nights. We play a lot of different shit. Better late than never, I will. You really liked Andromeda, not enough to replay right away, but I 100%ed it and enjoyed every minute. Alright. I don't know. I'm going to try to give it an honest look, because I think my problem with it is I always compare it to the series, right? Because it was supposed to be the start of a new series. It really was. And I think I guess the big thing for me is the Renegade Paragon, decision trees. And that's what I really, really, really enjoyed coming from this series. And they did not have that in Andromeda. And that really, really hurt it for me. That it on top of many other things and glaring things I just did not like at the time. But that did a number on me. I really was not happy about that. You never played board games? Oh, dude, it's a treat. It's a great way to connect with people. We do more digital ones, of course, because we're digital, obviously online digital here. If I had the equipment and the setup, I would be doing more IRL stuff that would be cammed. Like, I always display a few different board games here, and then, like I said, the whole fucking room's full of them. But I try to do digital implementations of a lot of the stuff I own and a lot of other games I've played that I'm familiar with. But yeah, it's they removed that feature in Andromeda, and that just it hurt. The problem with Andromeda is that you make they give you all these choices you can say in the conversation, and it doesn't really change much of any way, shape, or form how the conversation goes. It just kind of, I found it stale. Like, way more stale than this. And I thought the characters were not all that interesting either. Like, I thought you were basically a generic scientist who could shoot some things. And that's what and I just didn't, the characters I met, I wasn't a fan of. But like I said, I didn't finish it. So I didn't finish it, and I was just like, okay, this wasn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I signed up for, and there was other things I didn't care for. To be fair, there was other things mechanically I didn't like, and it just felt more like work and a chore to play through than it would have been fun. And I just gave up on it. I just said, I don't want to play this anymore. I want to play something that's actually fun. So I didn't find it fun at the time. But like I said, I'm going to be replaying it down the road, probably after Bloodborne. Since, people just assume I'm always playing Mass Effect. I'm going to play Bloodborne, and then I'm going to play Mass Effect Andromeda right after. So that's the RPG plan. Don't mind me as I look like I'm constipated. I'm just trying to adjust my ass on this seat and make it more comfortable for me to sit. We've been going at like 5.5 hours so far. I started streaming a lot earlier today than normal because I didn't have to work. Usually I don't get off work till like 12 or sometime a little after, and I don't start streaming till like 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning where I'm from. So if it was, I would only be on like 3.5 hours right now normally if it was a normal day of work. But luckily I didn't have to work, so. I still can't believe someone said that to you. Yes. As opposed to Renegade, Paragon has the serious, funny options instead, which I think works for the setting. It's like, am I being Han Solo or am I being Captain Kirk? Okay. Yeah, like I said, maybe I gotta give it a better shot. Maybe I just gotta pretend it's not gonna be Mass Effect. Even though it's Mass Effect. I don't know. Maybe I'll treat it like I did Star Trek Next Generation to Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Because I love Star Trek Next Gen, and then I tried watching Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and I was like, what is this shit? This ain't gonna work for me. And that was kind of my season 1 take, and then the more I kept forcing myself to watch it, the more I realized I actually really enjoyed Deep Space Nine. I just had to realize it's, you know, I had to expand what I expected out of Star Trek, I guess. So, like, I always give stuff more honest tries, and that's why I told people if they redeem it, I will play it. Hopefully I don't shit on it too much. And hopefully the things that really annoyed me don't annoy me. You've been told Deep Space Nine is really good, but you haven't watched it yet. Well, if you're a big fan of some of the other Star Trek germs, like I said, you're gonna have to take a little bit of time to absorb it because the characters aren't as, like, you know, easy to relate to, or they're not as easy to gravitate towards until they warm up to you. Like, I think they were trying to find their footing in season 1, and then I think they found their identity more by season 2 into season 3, and that's when things started to gel a bit better. And you just kind of what you expected out of that series as opposed to most Star Trek also. Oh, I will be completely honest about the game. If something sucks, I'm going to let you know it sucks. And by the way, Niner Arachni, I do see you there, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. See, I have not watched Voyager. I've not watched Voyager yet. So Croc 2. I actually really are you talking about Croc 2 from the PS1? Was that on PS1? I really enjoyed the first Croc. Like, I did enjoy it, like, to an extent. Like, obviously it's a platformer. It's kind of got funky controls and a cute little theme. Croc 1 was great. I enjoyed Croc 1. I've never tried Croc 2.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
Yes, it did.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. How's it going?
You did a 100% run of Croc, and Croc 2 tries to expand on everything, but doesn't really execute any of it correctly. Ew. That sucks.
This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Fucking Garrus, laying down the fucking law of life. Like, respecting strategy, man. Garrus is fucking top notch in fucking explaining how the intricacies of battle work. The reality, the harshness.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Just seeing if there was anything here. I am an infiltrator, Saint.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
Nah, nobody does.
Thanks for coming by.
Nobody deserves that at all. Ooh, we got 2 things. Weapon damage, ammo capacity, weapon damage. Electronic signature. Store discount bonus. Ooh, oh man. 'Cause I really want store discount bonus. Yeah, fuck yeah. Alright, so store discount bonus plus 10. Nice. Alright. But yeah, I never really played around with the sniper rifles much in this game, like throughout many times I've played through the series Saint a game. But I figured with this run we were doing a lot of different things that we don't normally do, like being a Paragon throughout the whole goddamn thing. So it was just like, if we're gonna do it, but like if we're gonna do something that we're not gonna do normally, let's go all in on that and kind of do that.
At your
So
service.
being an infiltrator was just not something I normally did. We did an Insanity Renegade run last year, and I ended up being a Vanguard because I never played Insanity mode. So I was just like, I'm gonna go Insanity mode and I'm gonna go Vanguard. My oh my, let me tell you how not fun the first and second game were to play. Not fun. Not fun to play on fucking Insanity mode when everything has barrier shields and armor. Before you even get to their health to where you can actually use biotics to throw them and fling them around. Not fun. And I had a death counter on there. I put a death counter for the entirety of the series, and I died 333 times. Granted, it wasn't me dying. I said I sucked balls 333 times. But that is on my VODs. It is on my YouTube. Very much so. 333 times. Someone tried telling me when I tried to romance Morinth on my original playthrough last year that that doesn't count as me sucking balls. I'm like, well, I mean, we can just assume she sucked my balls until I, like, got drained so hard and I died. She made me embrace eternity, and that was the last time I ever did. So, you know, it counted as a death for me. Counted. It's like, you know, Shepard got all, you know, dick hard and retard strong about getting with the Ardak Yakshi, and yeah, it didn't end up working out for him. Sorry. Yes, I didn't know that was going to happen, but some of the people who were watching was not aware that would happen. So I did it for them. Just, you know. Yeah, you gotta entertain the audience. Every once in a while, you gotta care about your audience. I think we talked to everybody. Let's move on. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Alright. There isn't anything in the private terminal, right? Okay. is there any, like... I think I visited everywhere. I don't think there's anything to scan over here. I'm gonna double check though. Since this was a location of like an actual story, like a story progression, I don't think there's anything to scan, but I'm double checking. Alright, let's go to Kalini.
Signal confirmed.
Ah!
Reapers eluded.
All there was fuel, which is fine. Give me fuel. And fuel. I probably shouldn't have picked that up and just kind of waited, but oh well. It's fine. There's plenty of ways to get fuel. Not that worried about it. 100%, 100%, 100%. Alright, we haven't been here. Let's get some things.
I found something.
Probably fuel. I'm gonna run away.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. I know a lot of people complained about this, like, method of, like, finding stuff, and it's like, well, it is pretty thematic.
Evasion successful.
I mean, you shouldn't be able to just freely explore anywhere anymore. The Reapers are here. What we get? Alright, alright. That's something. Yeah, get off my ass. I hate when the Reapers catch you on the on these maps, because it looks weird, because they catch you and they go, and they kind of look like they're like dry humping your goddamn the back rear end of your ship. It's weird. Alright, alright, that was the wrong approach. There we go. Bye-bye.
Evasion successful.
Oh, that's only 66%?
Reapers eluded.
Alright. Let's see what's here. And next place.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Alright, so being the big Mass Effect fan that you are, Saint, how do you feel about the new one they mentioned they're going to develop? How do you feel? Prothean data drives. Got them. Got him.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
All right, cool. 100%ed. All right. Fair enough. That I don't blame you. I don't so much try to avoid. It's more like I forget. I have so many things I keep track of that it's just like it's hard to me to get excited about when stuff gets spoiled and it's like, oh, blah 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 blah. It's just like I got so much I so many different hobbies and things I pay attention to that's like, well, I'll see it when it gets here. I also don't try to get my hopes up either, because I know what happened when Mass Effect Andromeda came and flopped. When it flopped hard, fucking BioWare's like, we're done! Mass Effect is a shitty fucking franchise. We're not gonna focus on it anymore. We're done! And I know what happened there. The only reason they're going through Mass Effect 5 is because there was enough renewed interest after the Legendary Edition got released. So it was easy money to just kind of refurbish and kind of get the trilogy out there just to see if there's like interest to start developing a new game in the series, because it just made sense to try to do that. Cyberpunk destroyed my soul. Never again will I be excited for a release. Oh, dude, Germs, it was awful. Like, they just abandoned ship as soon as everybody was just coming in shitting on, saying it was nothing like the original series and nobody wanted to play it. Not only that, the game had a bunch of like a bunch of like bugs and shit like that was prevalent on making the game less tolerable to enjoy, which mostly got ironed out by updates. But as I've said before, BioWare is not great at going back and making sure games are updated to the point where they are, they are awesome. They update to the point where they're functional, and then they don't give a shit. Which is a shame, that's just, and honestly, a lot of companies are like that. When it comes to releases that are not like played online, like obviously online play, you're gonna see all those games get updated on the regular by the week or two, because obviously they're played online, they're supported, people want to play the game. But these releases that don't require online cooperative play or multiplayer play, they get a lot less love just because of the fact that it's like, oh, well, it's a game you play at home by yourself. Well, how many of those type of people are going to sit and bitch that they need updates left and right, to keep playing our game? We've already got our money from the game, so we don't care. Like, that's the problem. They could still make money off the games online that they play multiplayer. They ain't going to give a shit about games that are one player only. So, and all companies are like that. Yeah, well, it is an EA thing. There's quite a few companies that do that, actually. It's just the mentality. Unfortunately, it's the gaming mentality. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do, honestly. It's 5 o'clock? I don't know. Just trying to see what I can end up doing. I think this would be a good one to go to. All right.
Faster than light jump successful.
You're looking forward to the next Dragon Age, though? So, like, I tried Dragon Age 1, and I didn't, I don't know if it just didn't grab at me like Mass Effect did, because I played it after Mass Effect. And I don't know if I just wasn't a big fan of the combat or what it was, but it didn't really grab at me as well. And I'm not going to say I didn't play it long enough to really judge it, to be fair. I started playing it and then I think something else grabbed me and distracted me from the game. So it's not a game. I think I still own the first one. I still own it. It's just, is it a game I'm like in a hurry to like replay at any point? I don't know. It's just, maybe if someone wanted me to play it at some point down the road, I'll give it a try. But I'm not, like, there's so many other games I'd rather play right now. I just haven't thought about it. Yeah, I heard the story's good. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, like you said, maybe the gameplay didn't age well. Because I tried. Like, there was something about it that I was just kind of like, this is kind of boring. Oh, yeah, well, there's always games coming out, Germs. Always games coming out. Never enough games. Alright, where were I think? Okay, so... Let's get my boy Garrus out there again. Then a little bit of James. So I really didn't like the Hornet. I thought the Hornet was something else, I guess. I really thought it was a different weapon. Alright, so we're gonna just go M9 Tempest again and be done with it. There we go. And then we're sticking with the Indra. Vindicator. What is it, James? Let's give him the Revenant. Weapon stability and a... Oh man, the capacity. Let's go nuts. We'll give him the Growl Spike Thrower. There we go. I want to level these weapons up, but I'm just like, I need to save my money for that goddamn Valiant. And then I keep buying mods and shit, and then I keep buying... Like, it's so expensive to get it. Alright, it's Garrus. Harpoon gun. Basin. I think we're good. Alright. 5 points. It is going to... Yeah. Yeah, let's increase damage to armored units by 50 with them. Yep. Oh, we got you at 8. Arms Master. And then Fortification. There we go. I had to install a mod that makes things cheaper because you can never buy what you want, even with the discounts. Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's the thing about, like, games like the way they do the money in this game and shit like this. There's no way to grind for money, right? Where in the first... I think that's what makes the first game better than the other two, obviously, is you could get all the money you wanted. But... eventually, money becomes useless in the first game, to a degree. Where in these two games, money's at a premium. It would have been great to find ways to make money beyond, like, like being able to sell like all extra gear, add-ons, like everything was component component based and what's the word I'm trying to look for? Attachments. Yeah, there was all sorts of attachments and shit like that. Like it just, I really enjoyed that sort of like build with weapons. And then the gun, obviously the guns had their own like way they played and fired and stuff like that, and all the, you know, armors had different types of like shields and resistances, and it's just, it was cool. Like, that's why the first game will be very highly regarded for me, despite some other flaws, but like, it had the right RPG elements, and I can't believe they took such a drastic turn from how good that was to the second game. How they considered even that was the right path blew my mind. Because I tell you, I played the second game when it first came out, and I hated it.
Abandon this place.
I hated it.
Just keep moving.
So I wanted...
What are these?
Let's crow ammo this shit up. I just wasn't a big fan of like how they limited like everything that you enjoyed in the first game. All right, Germ, sounds good. God, this is just so unfair. I love this gun.
All clear. Check for survivors.
It is so unfair.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Or Jacob. I enjoy Jacob. Jacob's good shit.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same.
We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Well, running was smart.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
I suppose I will.
Way out here. That's a surprise.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Alright, fun. Wait, what? Okay, he's still there. From Horse to Bryn, I don't like this. Managed to get some eyes on some of the research they were doing. Get a sense of big picture here beyond anything we could imagine, or worst nightmares kind of imagine. I'm gonna start sabotaging my work, that's how bad it is. Oof. Oh, it's this asshole. Here's an asshole.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Oh no, see, Kane's just an annoying piece of shit. This guy's a real asshole. Who fucking bound and hooked his younger brother up to AI interface. And looked like he was torturing the poor guy to death.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
Yeah, we kind of know how that order goes since Kelly Chambers dead.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you. Jesus Christ. And that was the nicest thing he could say to him.
Get the techs and stop themselves to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Trust me, when I was a renegade last year, I fucking unleashed on that dude. That guy's an asshole.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children? Holy shit. So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Alrighty. Let's see. Examine that. Jacob's help, we've managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus calls it. Kata, Scott, Daniel, Chunhai, Anika, so many others I didn't know about. All of them are gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking?
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jake? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Cerberus work.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
Spares no
that
expense.
Technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Alright.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Commander Shepard's here.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Yeah, I know you're in here. I'm also looking for shit to pick up. Calm down, Jacob. Outpost now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. Our areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. Guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look to find us some shielding in the black market. Alright, there he is.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
You sat on a beach.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it, baby. Alright. Alright, so I gotta use the restroom again, sadly. I will be right back. More commercials, and be right back screen for you guys. Stay tuned.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way. I have him. I need some backup gear. Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security. Be careful. He's still in this area. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy, requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy, requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way. Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Alert confirmed.
There we go. Yeah, trying to eat a cold meat sandwich while we play on here. Yeah, I ate some tacos right at the very start of the stream about like what 6.5 hours ago, and then I had a few gummy worms, but that's about it. Afterwards, so it's like I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna get me a cold meat sandwich.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let
Told you
me.
we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
Elusive Man really wants these guys.
Oh yeah, tacos are great, dude. But I do like deli meat sandwiches. A Carnifex, nice.
Got the jump.
Cryo ammo. You have some Montreal smoked meat in your fridge? Nice. There we go. Fuck turrets. Unless it's the turret man, then he's an awesome dude. But
Okay, next up, satellite tower.
woo!
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative. The guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More hostiles incoming.
You was able to take some bread home from work, so some awesome subs be on the menu tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I ended up getting like a chicken sandwich from a sports bar earlier today while watching football, and it looked like the saddest sandwich ever. Like, oh, well overpaid, and the bread, the sub bread, looked like the saddest bread ever.
Gotta get him off that gun!
Very disappointing.
Move up, keep low and find cover.
God damn. Yeah, I don't. Where'd he go? God damn. Can't reach that guy. Not yet. Ah, fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. Off with your head, bitch! Okay, I gotta think about how to take him down. Because he's like a little far away. Okay, that didn't work. Trying to think of what's the best way to approach that.
We have to get up there
Got
and
him.
activate those
There
AA
we go.
guns manually.
I'm like, I had to get him at some point. Come on. Good old sticky grenades. They're not like the ones in Halo, but they'll do. There we go. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Yeah, that was hiding from me.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Okay, James, it's on. Bring it.
repairs coming. Working as fast as I can.
Be nice if I could see anyone or anything. This thing's still alive? Fuck! There we go. I think it died.
Go power up the gun. Gotcha. I'm on it.
What, you couldn't do it while you're there? I gotta come do it? How many guns have you calibrated, Garrus? Jesus Christ.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
I'm gonna say not yet.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Alright.
Got it.
Seeing if there's like anything else I missed here.
Anything else, Shepard? We're ready to go when you give the word.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Security override in effect.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
There we go. Yeah, I could have easily missed that.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Uh-oh.
Get those people out of here!
Man, these guys just don't stop. Let's see if they're using guns I want them to use. Yeah, okay. That's right, Cerberus are assholes like that, for sure.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing.
You said you played this before, right, Germs?
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought you told me. Have you definitely seen anything in my run that makes you go, I wish I would have done that, or makes you go, that's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun.
Fair enough.
Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Ugh. Oh, that's a Phantom. God damn it. God. Okay, you certainly didn't do a straight Paragon run. I don't think most people would. Too many people like being the bad guy.
Okay, let's get these people
I mean,
out.
seriously, who wouldn't want to be the bad guy?
Here we go.
I hate when I go to aim and it has me looking like way the fuck at other places and not where I wanted to aim.
Enemy shuttles on landing pad below. Roger, taking position.
Fucker.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Crap. Phantom just came down. I know that Phantom's over there.
Take out that shield generator.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun! We gotta go! Headed to you with the shuttle!
Understood.
Oh, hi.
Freaking mech just landed.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
You fortify, and... And we will disrupt. Oh, of course. That's what anyone would do if they played the game for the first time, right? Jesus!
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling! Bring the shuttle to you!
Roger that.
Shepard!
Commander!
And that's how you take down a Cerberus mech, Christian Cool style. Hell yeah, it is. Fucking
Out by the
stupid
skin of our
Cerberus.
teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Why?
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
I love Jacob. I kind of wish Jacob could have joined the mission, but to be fair, they honestly went out of their way to not let anyone they introduced to the second game be part of
sending
your
you a large team of
fighting
scientists.
team for the third game.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do.
Plenty of people they introduced from the first game, of course,
Jacob
but
Taylor
not
is
the
with them.
not
He's
the
already
second
working
game.
to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Yeah, monies. Do we have monies? Enough monies, hopefully. Nope. Not for what I want. Well, we're doing good on collecting military strength. I love how we don't have much shit from the Solarians. We got their third fleet. That's all they offered us. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see the breakdown and all the things you've collected and. The dark energy dissertation gives you 1 military strength. Conrad Werner gave you 1 military strength. Fucking A. Fucking A. That cracks me up. I'm very humored. Just one military strength for the dark energy dissertation that Conrad Werner gives you. Which is cool, because I've never seen him give that before. But man, 1 military strength.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining
That just, I'm not surprised. I should just say I'm not surprised.
Kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn. You've got new messages, Commander.
I do. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you call me up to your cabin and get drinks. Promise a night of fun and games. Alright, let's get this out of the way.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
I have a bad feeling.
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
This is a trap.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
I get it, that's me.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Alright. Think we're gonna hit up the Citadel again here. Yeah. Citadel. Actually, there should be more conversation, so I should probably check. Let's go talk to Joker real quick.
Scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Joker?
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Man, we got out early. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
What were you thinking?
Hello, Shepard.
Oh my god. Edie's alright. What were you thinking? Oh, dude, Edie stomps Shepard left and right. It's ridiculous. Ah, they're not in here drinking in the bar. That's a comfort.
Sounds like you got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping those scientists right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off. I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright. I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying. Commander?
Man, I just want to wring her neck. I just want to bludgeon her hard.
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old. Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Yep.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. How's it going?
Hey, Commander.
Alright, make sure there was nothing else.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
That's one way to prevent yourself from being killed by the Reapers. Destroy your civilization. Yourself.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright.
A pleasure to see you.
Yeah, shut up.
You can win this, huh?
Oh my god.
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift. Hey, Commander.
How's it going?
Yeah, I didn't think there was anything in there.
Any chance you could talk with Titus about trading those medical supplies?
I'll get on it.
Been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go in here and come back and see if they say anything else. I wonder if there was like any hidden, like anything hidden back here or whatever. Say like to hide shit from you in this game. I don't see anything. Alright. Moving on. Oh, no more? Ah. Thought we had more of an argument. I guess not. But yeah. You're gonna, I'm gonna try to like reveal a lot of these like conversations. It's great. But yeah, Garrus is just, I mean, he's one of my top favorite characters in this franchise for a reason.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise. Perhaps later, Commander.
Yeah, I thought it was an interesting design choice when they're like, hey, we're gonna bring this Prothean into the mix. Like, one's gonna finally survive and he's gonna kick ass and be a warrior monk Prothean. You know? I was very like, what the fuck, you know?
That mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Oh, dick.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Man
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right. Anything from Diana?
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
You're always up for interesting new races joining the squad? Yeah, badass. Alright, Shuttle Bay. It's probably just Cortez. Yep.
Sir.
And he has nothing to say. Alright. How much money I got? Not enough to get what I want. I guess we're gonna go back to the Citadel and turn some of our shit in. Might start doing one of the DLCs as well. I don't think there's anything else here. No, there isn't. Alright, so we 100% of that, 100% of that. Alright. Back to the Citadel. Alright. Ooh, yeah, I got my personal apartment now. We'll worry about that later. Alliance stocks. Did you ever get to play with the DLC germs or no?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah, start me on the embassies.
I need to get to the embassies. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Alright. Kinda going over some people. I'm kind of getting some more lurks up. Seeing what time it is. I know some people I like to watch around this time. I'm putting them up right now. I play the Mass Effect games once all DLC was released. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. It's the best way to go about it. Ah, it's Javik.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Yeah, that was a bit much for him.
Thank you again for attempting a cure to the Genophage. Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military.
And over here at the other window, we got Samara.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Tell me about Justicars in the war.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
That seems a little bleak.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such
Small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it, too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human.
Wonderful. Ah, yeah, we gotta talk to Miranda.
My family disowned me when I married Leota. Want to guess why?
Miranda. Miranda.
Spectre status recognized. Please be aware that this area is under surveillance.
Alright, let's bring her up.
Shepard, thank God you're all right.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry. I wanted to see you in person.
It's better this way. The Citadel is a mess right now.
It sounds like it. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Oof. Ties to Cerberus?
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
He has to be stopped.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
You'll find her. I know you will.
Okay. I better get going.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Alright. Ooh, location for Din Korlak. Current location's unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect the main public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Pretty soon, you will be mine. Mine. And it will be mine someday. The Valiant in my hands. Eye and scope, shooting foes until they drop. It's almost beautiful. The Precious, yes. Basically, yeah, it's the Precious.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Let's go to Purgatory real quick. The Precious. Precious.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Alright, let's go talk to Arya real quick since I think we got the Blue Sun stuff figured out.
I've watched reports on the fight.
I've recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay Beach.
That money, honey.
Help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those folks will help you.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Is Darner Boss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
Nero, what's going on? I'm currently playing some Mass Effect 3. What you up to?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Max and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
You just woke up? I'm doing good. I'm still awake from being up all night. as you can see. But yeah, we've been playing some good old Mass Effect, getting through some story missions and whatnot. It's been a good time. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Oh, I have. I gotta try. Oh my god, he looks like an idiot. Didn't do anything but read, basically, so it was nice. What do you read?
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Oh, good for you.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I did what I could.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I can carry you.
Pass. You
just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Wow.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor
Okay.
Devos.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
A web novel about VRMMO RPG called Reincarnation of the Strongest Sword God. It's interesting. I just wanted to come in and say hi before I shower. I shall return, but I will lurk. All right, do your morning routine. I should probably still be here. Should. Got more Mass Effect to play. Carry on, good soldier. Do 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 do. All right.
Spectre status recognized.
Let's go to the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Jacob's in here.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it.
I feel it.
And I'm counting
Do you
on you
feel
and
it?
everyone there.
I feel it.
Get it
Yeah.
Believe it.
Calm down, Jake.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
A joint Turian force has landed on the road in an attempt to retake.
All right. Number 2, and then do I have enough money? We're getting close. I want monies.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote.
Yay!
General might pull through because of this.
Making sure not anything else I need. Alright. NPCs? No, we went to the MCs. We want to go to the Presidium. Yeah, I want to go to the shops on the Presidium.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Presidium Commons. Yeah. Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Alright, let's see if anyone up here. Talk to her.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Yes.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed. Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
I don't see Barlavan at the bank, though. He disappeared.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you. Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money.
I was gonna say, I think they let me activate it twice for some reason. That was weird. Alright. So I talked to Liara.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other systems.
Yeah, it did kind of look like it, didn't it?
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal.
Yay, need a fossil.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Nice work. I guess there's nothing else but go talk to Liara. Let's go to Liara.
Her name is Tasha Poray.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
That's right. It's always good to look on the bright side every now and again.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me.
But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
Tell me more about her.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
What do you think, Germs?
I think we'd be good together, Liara.
Shepard, I didn't think... not that I mean... I could see how...
Sorry. No pressure.
No. I can tell you my answer now. I like you a lot too, Shepard. And I'd like it very much.
I would too.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. Seriously? All I had to finally do is slow burn it to hell and just be like, yeah, we should just hook up. I didn't even have to bullshit with all the first or second game at all. Just like, yeah, we've just been friends for so long. Now we're just like wanting to be with each other.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refugees during evacuation. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed. CSEC forces have killed the last invader.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first cast after the one who will.
Announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
So did you tell the refugee camp who Borg?
Well, I hope Miranda don't find out. She might try to kill me.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Right? Yeah.
Area. 1 moment, please.
Yeah, she might try to kill me, dude.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Krogan leader heard not breath.
Commander, thanks for coming.
What is with all the Williams girls and the fucking eyeshadow they wear? Like, they wear so much mascara that it fucking knocks someone out. Like, I'm surprised they don't have 2 black eyes with as much mascara they put on.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. wanted
You know, I
Thomas
once
to hear it.
started talking to someone online,
to be strong
and she
for
had these
Sarah
really, really like black,
You're right.
like eye, like
so proud
really
of her.
black, like
She's
everywhere
now
around the
clear
eye.
soldier, but there she is.
It was her
coping
natural
with
look.
all this.
And I asked her
Reminds me
one
of
day, I'm
Dad.
like, hey, do you get enough sleep?
Whatever
She's
was
like, I
going
sleep
on,
several
he put a
hours a
smile
day.
on his face for us.
I'm like, are you sure?
Your family.
And
made
she's
you
like,
what
yeah,
you
why? I'm like, well, is that makeup or is that natural?
It is
How
best
dark your
for four
fucking,
daughters,
like,
strong
around your
life.
eyes are. Because it looked like someone fucking punched both of her eyes with their fist.
Prep for facing his girly whore.
Yeah, I was curious. I had to double check.
Your
And, but she got... Because I basically told her she had raccoon eyes.
Right.
And she got offended and didn't want to talk to me.
Okay. Remember the trip to the beach? the
But
summer
it was
before I left
fucking
for
weird. I had to
Visiting?
ask. No, well, being concerned wasn't my fault. Following her raccoon eyes long after the fact to just kind of get her to quit talking to me was definitely my fault.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Fair enough. Hey, it's Conrad.
Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right?
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret... Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh.
Yep, let him rest in peace.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
It's okay, I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
Well, he was
You
looking
must
the
be
other
taxed.
way, so.
Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Michelle spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Do the right thing, asshole.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Yay!
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC, and it's not a priority, and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got...
Alright, I think I got them all. Alright.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, comrade. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Shepard's just like, what the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck did we just watch? Hey, I really hope that dark energy dissertation went from a 1 to a 2 or something. My god. It upgraded the dissertation. I hope it's worth more than what it was. Yeah, what did we just watch? Where the hell's James? Oh, he's in 7.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Welcome to the program.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
I won't let you down.
Don't let yourself down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Well, that was fun.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, I think we need to go
Select
back
a
to the
destination.
embassies.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Jordan Ball. Okay.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a
Just
little
trying
more.
to stretch a little bit. It's been a minute since I moved.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my
Glenola,
life.
thank you for contributing to the Community Night Challenge.
If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
He's out cold.
How can you tell through the suit?
Shut up and keep watch.
Good morning, Glenola. Hopefully you're doing alright. Hopefully you slept well.
Think he can talk yet?
Ambassador, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Take it easy on him. Has to be alive till the credits come through.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
Sure. Once they notice you're missing.
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Slept for 12 hours? Nice. Yeah, I had like a 5-hour nap earlier.
Arriving at Presidium Commons.
I went out, we had wings and stuff, and I came home, I watched the rest of the game, and probably around like 4:30 I ended up falling asleep and I slept till like 9. Just after
I need
9.
more info on your location.
I don't know what else I can
wrong door.
We could break his voice box.
We're in an apartment. People would hear.
Zip it.
Just stay calm. Just stay calm.
Alright, guess it's this one.
Credits went through. Time to die.
Ambassador?
By the... I don't... You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Are you injured?
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
I saved your life. Tell me which planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Wow.
Or you could give us both.
Give me both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
I should head to bed. Got some chores. Want to get done later today. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. It's always great to see you, buddy. Get doing what you gotta do and get some sleep if you gotta get some rest and whatnot. So I want the colony safe.
No deal, Korlak. You owe me the name of that colony.
Very well. Cerberus is going to raid Aphis. They want its shipyards. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Reaper forces continue their assault on
Nice.
base, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the
That put a mission in this? I don't think it did. Alright, so we ended up doing that. There was still another mission I needed to do while I was on the embassies, so let's go back to the embassies. Just lots of story-based missions just coming back and forth, back and forth. Alright, I need to find Gordon Ball.
Thank you again, EarthClan. A replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Medina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. And Zeus Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers.
Am I gonna have to leave and come back?
Paperwork has been processed.
Frog Hemiflex with the contribution. Thank you, sir.
Spectre status recognized.
And I can afford it, finally. Got it. I want to see how it shoots. I just spent all my money on this thing. I bet it better shoot well. All the monies. There's the Valiant. Increase that damage. Alright, let's see how good it is. Alright, let me get a certain mod off it. I don't know. We'll have to try it in battle. We'll just have to try it in battle. There's supposed to be someone else around here, and I can't find them. Trying to figure out if I already did the mission somehow. It's saying it's done. I wonder if the game glitched and said it was done since it was in the same location as the other mission I just did. I might have to leave and come back.
One moment, please.
We'll just do that. I'll come back and finish it another time. Because it's the Kasumi mission. And I didn't get to finish the Kasumi mission. Ooh, we can hang out with Garrus.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
You know, if it's your last day alive, you probably aren't going to remember it. Just saying.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Good morning, Arctic Fox. We are still going. You just woke up too? Good to have you guys waking up, coming in, and supporting your boy. As he's been putting in the hours trying to play some more Mass Effect. You're a good friend, Garrus.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
I think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
That's great.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes...
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
I don't want to find that code now.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
All right. Where is that? Think in the holding area? I'll double check.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
So, well, since you're awake and kind of available, Arctic Fox, I'll explain it to you. How this trilogy really does work. And this is my opinion. I've played through this series quite a few times. Play the Legendary Edition, play the OG games. This is my second run with the Legendary Edition. Unfortunately, there's a few more bugs and quirks in the Legendary Edition than there was in the OG, which they could easily update, and they just don't. So there's that. And that annoys me. But when discussing the first three games, this is my opinion. The first one feels like the more or less like the truest RPG you'll play out of the three. When it comes to modding your guns, your equipment, buying and selling items, discovering things, finding items in crates and shit like that, it will feel through and through like the most RPG-ish game you will find out of the three. And hands down it is. Woozy! What's up, dude? Good morning. So there's that. I'll tell you that one right now. So, and they in the Legendary Edition, they actually worked on Mass Effect 1 the most by revitalizing the hub. They made the terrain vehicle much more playable and usable on the maps and stuff like that. So, overall, the weakest part of the first game is the combat. It's a little stiff. It's a little, like I said, it's a little stiff. It's a little, like it works, but it just feels kind of like clunky. Compared to the second and third one. But it has the best RPG elements. And yeah, it's yeah, definitely, like I said, I really do adore the first game. I really do. The second game, the story, how the story goes from the first game to the second game and what the story provides in the second game is awesome. You meet very different, interesting characters. You end up kind of exploring a different light, a different side of the galaxy than you did in the first game. So in the first two games, you really do explore what the galaxy really is in the universe and just the encompass of it. And the second game kind of like the first game kind of explores kind of like the overhead, and the second game explores the underbelly of the galaxy. Like there's just like two sides to every coin. That's kind of how it works in between the first second game exploring. But the problem is they literally stripped down all the RPG elements. They took away all the RPG elements and they really limited like how you managed your equipment and stuff like that, and when and how you got upgrades and stuff like that. They really, really stripped it down and made it more like a third-person action shooter with some ability upgrades than they did an RPG. So if you're a guy who really likes RPGs, you might find the second one kind of lacking. But where it makes up for that is the conversations, the just like the relationship building, and just like the storytelling in the second one. It's just real good. And I think has a better story arc than the first one. Don't get me wrong, first one, I do enjoy the first one, but the second one has the story is what pulls you through. And then the third one is obviously what I'm playing now. It's like the encompass of everything you did It's the encompass of the overall story. It's the encompass of everything. And they basically took added some more of the RPG elements back into the third game. They cleaned up the combat from the second game a bit better, because the second game's combat was fine. It was better than the first, but it was fine. But the third game they really cleaned it up. Also, they had the multiplayer aspect in the third game when it first came out, and that was super cool because it reminded you of Halo Reach Firefight, in a sense, if you played Halo Reach. Or not Halo Reach, Halo ODST. Halo ODST. So it reminds you of that a little bit. There's a lot of guns to like be able to switch around. A lot more options than you were allowed in the second game. You were allowed to upgrade guns here in this mode. You're allowed to... there's a lot of different armor pieces you can switch in and out that really can adjust some stats. The skill trees are more interesting in this game than they were in the second game. Although still, I wouldn't say... I don't know, where in the first game that you just ran the bar up and it just like increased the stat until it got to a point and then it evolved. In this game, there's a couple evolution trees for each skill, and you kind of choose how you want it to go. But yeah, I don't know why they dumbed it down in the second game. I think, like, I think some people told the company, or I think the company got some vibes from the first game that it wasn't like, it didn't feel like the third-person shooter they wanted it to be. Like, a lot of people complained about the combat. And, you know, a lot of people who, like, jumped into the series was like, this is supposed to be a shooting game, right? Why is there all this, like, skill, like, raising and shit like that? So I think in order to, like, reach a grander audience, they toned down all the RPG elements, so to speak. And then when they did that, a lot of people bitched about basically all the RPG fans that BioWare usually already had. All those people bitched about how they just stripped, like, and made the game literally a third-person shooter. So they're like, okay, well, I guess we will try to make something, you know, a hybrid, so to speak. But they did good with it. I really enjoy the third game. The third game's my favorite of the series because there's enough RPG crunch here to, like, enjoy and diverse and mix and match with a lot of the different things that you can do with your party and guns and abilities. But the combat is the best out of the three, and the story, oh my god, the story and how it, like, unfolds, and all the decisions, like minor decisions, you see some that happen from the first game and lead into the second game. Some of the decisions in the second game, they lead into the third game. Some decisions from the first game lead into the third game. Like, you just see, like, what's the word I'm looking for? You're basically, you're vindicated with everything that you did. And it's super fun. Yeah, and that's the thing. Most enjoyed 2 because, like I said, 2's like what 2 did here, and that's what I said. The story and just how it was designed was super cool. Like the how they laid out the story and how they laid out, like, the pacing of what you did in the game was super cool. But like I said, it's the art. There was no, like, all the RPG was gone. Like, yeah, the stories were there. The relationships, talking to people like you normally do in an RPG, was still there, and it was deep. It was fascinating, and the loyalty. You know, you had to gain everyone's loyalty, get their minds focused on the mission, stuff like that. That was all cool. But like I said, it was all the characters were very limited in abilities. Like, they only had like 3 or 4 abilities. And you didn't unlock their 4th ability unless you made them loyal. So it was very limited in the RPG sense of stats and ability availability and stuff like that. So there you go. That's kind of my rundown. First one is I would give the first one an A. The second one a B, and the third one an A. A plus. A plus. That's kind of how I feel. Um, but yeah, that's just my take. I mean, Mass Effect 2 is still very good and still more enjoyable than a lot of other games I've played. So it's not like it's a bad game at all. It's just when you go from 1 to 2, it kind of feels like someone kicked you in the dick and then stole your one peg leg because you're a one-legged man and now you're really handicapped. But you can still enjoy what's in front of you. So it doesn't really matter that much, but you still feel like you lost something. Woozy, I'm doing good. Just kind of talking some Mass Effect with my boy Arctic Fox here. We've been playing a good over 8 hours now. Well, we've been streaming over 8 hours. I don't know we've been playing for 8 hours. There's been some breaks and some interruptions here and there. Lord Chaos Dragon, get some sleep, my dude. You don't have to keep watching. We ain't gonna go much longer anyways. The idea is we're trying to get a lot of this done. While I'm enjoying this, we're trying to get this game done sooner rather than later so we can actually get to Bloodborne. That's kind of the deal. And Cosmic Goat Bear, good morning. Good morning, sir. Everybody's finer than Frog's hair, according to Glenola. Everybody. Okay, yeah, there is a console. That's what I thought. Yeah, that Bloodborne's next on the list, and then after that is, yeah, everybody tells me Bloodborne's so good. So I'm gonna play it. And then I'm gonna play Mass Effect Andromeda. Basically, I'm taking a break from Mass Effect. We're gonna play the Bloodborne. Someone else redeemed Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm gonna play that after. Much to my dismay.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
Why blame me?
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists...
I've not played any Dark Souls games,
and then
Arctic
they
Fox.
became indoctrinated.
No. I've seen some.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Alright, join us then.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Oh my god. I want you to put a bullet in his head, but we're all making sacrifices today. So yeah, like I said, Arctic Fox, I never really played any of the Souls games. I originally planned on playing Bloodborne as my first entry years ago when it first came out, and I just didn't get around to it. I don't know why. I just didn't. I ended up trading it to my friend instead, and he enjoyed it. But yeah, it's someone else. I think someone, yeah, my Complete Geek TV ended up donating a shit ton of money onto the channel. So I asked him if there was any game he wanted me to play, and that was his game of choice. So we're gonna go ahead and play it in kind of in regards to what he contributed to the channel, and give it a go. Have a good time. So, and like I said, never really played a Souls game prior to this, so we'll give it a go. Exactly, we can get around to it now. I didn't even have a copy of it when he told me the game. He actually gave me a copy of the Game of the Year edition himself, unopened. Cosmic Goat Bear sent me a picture. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I'll check it out in a bit. And I'm glad you caught my stream, Woozy. Glad I can like be the bright face of your morning. Oh man. Oh man, what are you redeeming, sir? What are you redeeming? Man, you must lurk a lot. You have all these points. All these points. I'm just waiting for my fate. I'm waiting for my fate to unfold here before I go into the bad dating experience.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks.
Alright.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, anyways. Yeah, that's what happens when that gets redeemed, Arctic Fox. That's just, it's just that's just how it is. Yeah, it only lasts about 10 seconds. Otherwise, I would have a lot more bans. I would have a lot more bans, that's for sure. WWE copyrighted music would be a no-go. So, Arctic Fox 313 wants a bad dating experience. No, don't do my favorite one, Woozy. How dare you? Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. I don't want to hear it. I haven't heard it all night. It's been a fun 8-hour Mass Effect experience without hearing it. Don't go there, Woozy. It's been nice. He's gonna go there. He's gonna go there. Woozy's gonna do it. Woozy's gonna cause villainy the first thing he does when he wakes up. I have to go there. Alright, fine, Woozy. Do your thing.
I believe those are my credits.
Man, it's gotta be some lag.
Hey, everybody, we're all gonna get laid.
Oh, that's Glenola's theme. I literally leave that theme on. Shepard, why won't you play with me? Shepard. Because I'm almost done with the stream, motherfucker. Don't fucking ask stupid questions like that again. Well, it was taking Woozy forever to do it. We all know Woozy was gonna have Caden come in here and impose his will on me. My God, it took him forever. Glenola's just a villain, straight up villain. And Arctic Fox wants to hear a story. Well, Arctic Fox, it's a story of a lovely lady that has found a way to really make me sad. Anyways, I won't keep going with that. So, Arctic Fox, have you heard the story? Oh, you didn't have enough points! You didn't have enough points. Bitch. Anyways. Have you heard the story, Arctic Fox, about the last girl I dated? Oh my God, you remember the rat. You remember the rats. All right, well, since some people have heard about this already because they've been in the community a little more often, but they didn't redeem this. You redeemed this, sir. Because you redeemed it, you get to hear it. And you get to hear it for the first time and see the bullshit I've had to deal with. And it was some time ago, dude. That was some time ago. Oh my God. So, I will tell the story. So, earlier this summer, I dated said young lady. I met her through Bumble, online app. I also then found out she worked in a hospital lab. She worked for the same company doing a very similar job. Worked alongside, to a degree, my best friend's wife. So here to find out, she actually is friends with my best friend's wife. Me and her get along pretty good. So, like, you know, she adores me and she, you know, we all get along and have a good time anytime I'm around. So she figures, okay, well, this guy must not be that bad if she's giving him a good rep. She starts hanging out with me. We start dating. All right. Seems like it's going okay for almost a couple months now. Well, let's just say one day we plan on getting together, doing something at some park or whatever, and then getting some food. Whatever. Kind of like a night out. Easy night out, though. So, I'm already running a little late. Had some things I had to take care of. I'm driving up the highway towards where they live. Interstate. Driving up the interstate. Car breaks down. Something snapped. Something went off. I started getting a lot of mist coming in through the bottom of the car and off out of the hood. Cars shitting on me. Cars going down. I pull over the highway. I'm actually right in front of where the interstate splits into two and becomes a whole new interstate, and with the split. So I'm just like, okay. I went ahead. I was trying to look at, see if I could maybe get it closer towards town and deal with it there. I at least, where I was broken down on the highway was not optimal. Because in order for someone from the other direction to come get me or see me where I'm at, they would have to drive like 5 miles, several miles down the one way to come back around. And yeah, it was not an ideal spot. So I ended up finding letting it cool down, hoping I could like patch up, because the reservoir tank for the antifreeze also blew a hole. That was not the problem. The problem caused that. So I tried like patching that up a little bit with whatever I could find. And then I got it started, drove onto the highway, and literally started driving where it was splitting. And when it splits, it goes up this bridge and over. and back onto the interstate. Well, as I'm going up over this goddamn bridge, the battery starts failing. Like, the battery is starting to putter. It's going dead. Sugar, we're going down swinging. So it was either go on the off-ramp where it's a big, busy intersection where the off-ramp's at and not an ideal place to break down, or continue forward past the off-ramp and see that there's a cop that had pulled someone over much further down, but he'd be able to see me if I broke down. So that's what I did. I ended up moving down that way and until the car could go no more. The battery was shot. I had no way to... I couldn't jump it. Couldn't get going. So I was... Eventually, I called my said girlfriend at the time. And I told her, hey, I wanted to let you know I'm broke down. I'm also running... I'm running late, but I'm also broke down. I told her where I was... I told her it'll be all right. There's a cop down the road. I'll see what I can do. All right. And she asked if I had AAA. I said no. And she's like, okay, well. She got off the phone with me. A little bit later, she gets back. She starts asking for, like, information. Because I wondered if her AAA... She had AAA. I wondered if that worked. So she mentioned something about her having AAA and seeing if that could work for us. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess if you want to use your AAA, whatever, cool. I didn't know. I hadn't had AAA in years. I had no idea what the coverage was. Cop pulls around. Cop asks, what happened. I explain. And he's like, I could get a tow truck here in about 20 minutes. I'm like, okay, well, I didn't want to pay a huge amount for some random tow truck without insurance. Without any, like, help or, especially since she already mentioned AAA. She had already mentioned it. Had she not mentioned it before, I would have probably just said, yeah, let's go ahead. But I said, yeah, we're working on AAA stuff right now. I don't really need it. We'll be fine. Cop goes. Well, she had been asking me, like, my name, information, stuff like that. So I figured she was getting information to send a truck to where I'm at. Here to find out, because she wasn't with me at the time, she could not use her AAA. She signed me up for a whole new account, paid for and everything, and then gave me a service number to call if they don't show up in the next 45 minutes. Never once asked for this goddamn membership. It's like, why didn't you tell me it wouldn't work? I could have just got a fucking tow. It's like, okay, whatever. Could have just said it didn't work. But whatever. So now I'm signed up for some new membership. Truck's coming. So it's 45-minute wait or whatever. I wait about 50 minutes. 55 minutes. No truck. I call and ask them what's going on. They tell me, okay, it'll be about another 50 minutes. I'm like, at this point, I've already been on the road, however long. I tell her, I update her, it'll be about another 50 minutes. Another 50 minutes comes, no one comes. It's starting to get dark. I call again, and I'm like, hey, where's the tow truck? Or when are you guys coming out? And they're like, we have no drivers. You have no drivers. You could have just fucking told me this like 2 hours ago. You had no fucking drivers. So I had to fucking do an abandon on my car to, I basically had to leave it abandoned for someone to eventually come pick it up. And then I'm like, I explained to her what happened. And I told her, well, I guess you're gonna have to come get me. And she freaked the fuck out. Like, completely freaked the fuck out. And she was already mad because it was late. It was getting past dinner time. Which is not my fault. obviously, but she was blaming me anyways. That she hadn't ate or whatever. It's like, you could have grabbed a snack and then we eat later. I'm in the middle of the highway. I'm not eating. You at least have access to food. Quit bitching if you're hungry. Like, come on. Like, I'm thinking this in my head. I didn't say any of this. I'm being as cordial as possible, but in my head, I'm like, why are you mad at me? Like, this ain't my fault. You could have told me, like, I wasn't arguing. It was hard to hear being on the highway too, so there could have been miscommunication there. Shepard, why won't you play with me, Shepard? Because I rather play with Woozy, who's a bigger crybaby than you at this rate, because he ain't getting to activate the goddamn redeem. Anyways, get back to the story. So she, like I said, she's freaking out. Apparently, she's developing some sort of high-end anxiety because she is like super afraid she's gonna get hit on the highway picking me up off the side of the highway. And I'm just like, really? All you gotta do is have lights on and have, like, turn on your hazards as you pick me up. You'll be fine. People can see in the dark. They can see lights in the dark. But yeah, she was freaking out. So as I'm talking to her, another cop shows up. She already had left. She's left. She's coming on her way. You know, she had already decided to come get me. Another cop shows up, and yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah, I'm not walking. I'm still at my car. So another cop pulls up. He asks what's going on, situation. I explain to him, hey, my girlfriend's coming to pick me up. I guess I don't need a ride. Because he asked if I needed a ride. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not walking. Like, I'm not walking. I'm staying at my car. Yeah. You don't walk in the dark in the highway. That's when you got no reflectors. So I'm staying at my car. So I'm just like, all right. Like, I'm literally just pulled off the side of the road. It's not like, yeah, it's not like I have to walk anywhere. So I tell the cop she's on her way. And I don't know if I, like, accidentally, like, hung up on her or, because he came while I was on the phone with her. But either way, I call her back and tell her, hey, a cop came. I told him you're on the way, though, so... Yeah, and she's like, did you ask the cop to move you to, like, some other location? It's not the highway? I'm like, no. You're already on the road. You know where exactly you're going. I already gave you the location. Why would I have him move me around while you're on the way here and tell you a different location? And then she freaked the fuck out even more. She was so pissed. So mad. She eventually finds me, picks me up. Oh my god, those lines were starting to get on my nerves. She is, like, super angry, not talking to me, super mad. I'm trying to, like, you know, be nice. I'm trying to, like, but she is, like, making it sound like I ruined her entire day. Like, she's just, like, super angry. And eventually, as I'm, like, trying to talk to her as the night goes, it's just, like, the more as we went, the more she just wanted to blame me for shit. She's like, you were already late. You were this, you were that. I just wanted to get your car off the road. That way we can just, like, go have our day together. You know, this and that. It's like, she's like, I felt like I was, like, put on the spot to help you. I'm like, I didn't put you on the spot to help me. Like, all I simply asked was for you. I didn't even ask her anything. I just let her know that what happened. She's the one that mentioned AAA. Yeah. She's all angry and shit that I ruined her day. That she didn't eat until she picked me up. That she missed out on her lovely day she had planned for us. And she couldn't help but find reasons to blame me for her shit day. And then she's like, you're not seeing it from my point of view. I'm like, what's your point of view? What am I missing? What do you want me to see? She's like, I felt like you put me in a position where if I didn't help you, you were stuck. I'm like, I told you there was a cop just down the fucking road. I told you, like, do you not realize I have friends? I didn't tell her. My ex-girlfriend was 5 minutes away, if that, down the other way, down the highway, and in the apartments where I used to live. Seriously. I could have called her, could have called my best friend. I could have called another acquaintance or two I knew in Toledo. If there was no tow truck or cop or whatever. Like, I had people to call. But she made it sound like when I told her what happened, she felt like she had to help. Like I was making her help. Like I was obligating her to help. Never asked for help. Never asked. She felt compelled to help. And I'm like, I never asked that of you. So you're angry because I'm not seeing how you felt. No, you don't blame that on me. That's not on me. That's not my fault. Oh my God. It was the most uncomfortable night ever. And I had called. I called and asked my best friend. I'm like, hey, my car's probably not going to get done tonight. I'm going to probably need to spend the night at your place tomorrow night. Or the following night and whatever. And we were kind of hoping that he would just pick me up after his golf game. And then, folly ensues the rest of that evening. Well, after I get around and wake up in the morning, stuff like that, she had to go to work. She, works in the hospital, has to work on the weekends. So, she's like, what's your plan? I'm like, car's probably not going to get fixed until after the weekend. So I figured, I would get picked up by my friend well, I thought initially she was going to let me stay at her place until I get picked up. She didn't even want to leave me at her house. She wanted to lock up the house and she was going to drop me off at the car place if I didn't have someone to come pick me up. She wasn't even going to let me stay there. She's let me stay the night numerous times there prior to that. She wasn't going to let me stay there while she was at work and have me lock the door on the way out. Wasn't a fan of that. So I had to call my buddy, ask him to have his wife come get me, who, like I said, is friends with her. And she had to come get me and get me out of there. She was very nice. They were both very cordial, nice to each other stuff when I started getting my stuff and heading out to her car and whatever. And as soon as my buddy's wife got in the car, I'm like, get me the fuck out of here now. Get me out. And she's like, oh, yeah, I'm going to. I'm like, and yeah, just, oh my God. And then she proceeds to tell me some things I wish I had known prior about her. But, so yeah, I end up staying the night at my buddy's house. They drive me back home the following day because my car wasn't available. I had to wait till the following weekend to get my car. Sean 88 8. Good, thank you for the follow, sir. And so I get home. I start my next week, right? And my buddy drops me up. I'm starting my next week. I hadn't heard from her until a couple days later. So a couple days later, she calls me, or she doesn't even call me. She texts me, and texts me the breakup. Tells me that after that one day, after we had been decent and doing all right and whatever else, or however it was going, that one day was enough to just, in her head, we can't work it out. We can't be together. Yes. A good dating story deserves a good follow. Yeah, so yeah, she completely just sent me one text and broke it all off and shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck? She gave me the AAA information and shit, that she bought. I had to change my name over, change my information over to my stuff, and yeah. Oh my God. Just we broke up over one bad day. One bad day. Oh, that's what everybody has said. Everybody has said I dodged a bullet, which I agree full-heartedly. Now, in my mind, I was gonna let her compose herself, maybe apologize to me for treating me like a piece of shit, and you know, we'll hang out and see how she is and how things go. Didn't even get that far. I got ditched immediately. So, Glenola, go do your thing, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for coming in, sir. Sean, what brings you into this channel, sir? What brings you here? And it's certainly not dating stories, because there's no way you could have found out we were talking bad dating stories coming in here when you found the channel. You're addicted to Mass Effect? So am I, sir. So am I. This is the Mass Effect only channel, apparently, according to some people. We play only Mass Effect. We cannibalize some of the characters in the series to kind of push the product here, and I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, Caden wouldn't think I'm kidding. Nah, not Caden. But yeah. This is not... No, it's not my first run. This is an all Paragon hardcore run. Yeah. So we're playing at least hardcore and doing all the Paragon shit. And we made this guy look like one of my good friends. And that we make fun of, and it's one of my bigger collaborators I work with on Twitch. So we make fun of him all the time. And his big bushy eyebrows. Very big bushy eyebrows. And I had someone in here, I think it was earlier. I had someone in here earlier saying, could I like make an uglier shepherd? And I'm like, no. Did your friend get punched in the mouth? Woozy knows who I'm talking about. Hell yeah. The way she treated you is so fucked up. Yeah, dude, it was fucked, man. It was fucked. I've never had a woman really just like blame me for ruining her entire day. I was like if I purposely said something and tried to push her away or tried to get her to quit talking to me or tried to scare her off, that's one thing. And I own up to that. But I did absolutely nothing but what I could do and everything. I was mild, I was calm about it, and I just got reamed. And it was awful. But so who am I romancing? I romanced Ashley in the first game, and in the second game Miranda got the hots for me. And here, I told Miranda, well, Ashley got to me first. I told her to get bent. And then Miranda came along and also gave me the same ultimatum. And I told her, yeah, sure. But then she got busy. So I talked to Liara, who I told we've been friends. We're just been friends. We're only friends. And then I finally decided to say, how about a little more? And we kissed. So I got the kissy kiss from Liara, and yeah, that's where we're at right now. I guess I'm dating Liara now, or I'm fucking Liara, or maybe I'll have another decision when it comes to it later. I have no idea. But when there's no Miranda around, Shepard needs to have some loving somewhere. Best be Liara. Sean, personally, I'm a Tally guy. I love Tally. Tally is the sweetest person ever. Yeah, you gotta love Tally. I learned the hard way before to not date a coworker years ago. Oh, really? Yeah, dude, I never date coworkers. Absolutely never. Will not do it. Yeah, coworkers can really make either your personal life hell or your work life hell. One or the other. Never both, usually. Never both, but usually one or the other. But yeah, that's kind of what we've been doing. Sean, we've been really enjoying the Mass Effects. Oh no, Woozy, what you got? What you got for me, Woozy? Oh, Cosmic Goat Bear trying to speak like he's the Joker. What you got, Woozy? I'm waiting for it. He has enough points now. I'm just waiting. I just know it's coming. Shepard, why won't you play with me? Shepard. Fucker, I just met Sean, and Sean probably doesn't like Caden either. He doesn't like you. He doesn't like what you represent, doesn't care to see you in Mass Effect 3 at all, just like I do. Nobody wants to play with you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. God damn it. I fucking hate Caden. I swear to God, he's such a crybaby. I apologize to the chat. We've been hearing Caden whine quite a deal here in the last hour. It's just unbecoming of him, really. Just so much. Oh, now you feel better? Yeah, I guess when people cut the fucking legs out from under you, Woozy, it doesn't feel so great. But then you find out you had no points anyway, so... Yeah, I get it. I get it. You feel better. I'm glad you feel better. Yeah. Asshole. Oh, by the way, guys, I put up a new command. There we go. Just, yeah, I created it earlier. I just felt the need. It had to be done. There you go, Woozy. Hopefully you understand. You deserve that royally. Just saying. You've earned it. But anyways, like Becoming by Pantera, but opposite. Oh, shit. Good news is I did just buy my new gun earlier. I want to test it in battle. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I think we were getting off the ship here, going to something else.
Please select a destination.
I think it's that time. We'll go ahead and do one more thing. You know, kind of wrap up the evening. Well, my evening. It's been an evening for me.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Alright, there isn't anything up here, right?
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd.
Alright, let's get off the Normandy, or get onto the Normandy. We're gonna go ahead and do one more mission. If there's a mission to do. I don't know if there is. Yeah, you did. You deserved it, buddy. You earned it. No, actually, you know why I made that that command there, Woozy? Guess who I made that command to, who I made that command for?
Thank you for bartering that trade with Tactus.
No problem.
We've acquired some valuable equipment.
Actually, no.
Use
I
it
made
to
it for your
increase
boy
our agile
Outcast.
concentrations. Your squad will be able to take more into the field. I've also come across some data that Liara may be able to use. Check with Glyph.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the information.
Alright, Medbay surgery health bonus. Because I don't need surgery. I'm a Paragon.
It's good to see you.
Outcast was being outcast, and I decided to give him the bird. That's why, Woozy. My phone going off? Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's, yeah, we want to go back. We want to do a mission. It's only 8:07. I've only been live about 9 hours. I did tell people this was going to be a longer stream. I started earlier than normal because it was my day off work. And I wanted to get some Mass Effect done. I wanted to get a good chunk done today. So, it's kind of where we're at. Let's see where we're at. So I gotta speak with the Quarians. Well, it's either that or do Leviathan or do Omega. What villainy did he cause? Oh, you know, the usual. Talked about Cox, you know. He he was acting like a 13-year-old on a Reddit, you know. And we were timing him out, and then I'm like, okay, let's not time him out. I'll just give him the finger. Isn't that the truth, Arctic? It does feel that way. Man. Let's, you know what? I just want to kind of get an idea of how this gun works. So, I think what we'll do is we'll go to Doc 42 and we'll do the Omega shit. Here at Tech Corporated, at our tech company, we offer solutions, not problems. All right. Yeah, we'll dock. Dock 42. I figured we'll play a little bit more and kind of call it in the midst of the Omega mission, because this mission's pretty big.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
Woozy, they're already made into size. The biggest one's a 128, the middle one's a 56, the smallest one's a 28. If you save them correctly from Discord, they're already of size.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What do you expect to face?
What's your intel on the occupation?
All right, Arctic Fox, thank you for stopping in
Petrovsky's
and
army
hanging
is
out.
massive, and he's got
I do
Omega
appreciate
locked
it.
tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
You know, some people might say that about you.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way.
Alright, I will tell you how, Woozy.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Alright, you're going to click on it once, and then it will say Open Original. So you click on Open Original. It brings it up. And then you right-click it, and it'll say Save Image As. And you click on that, and you save it. And it should say Save as a PNG image, which it should. Put it on your... save it wherever you want to save it. And then, let me see where mine's at. Where I just saved it. I don't know where it went here. There it is. Yep, and it should save just fine. You just gotta know where to find it. Yep. So that's how you save them. Click on image. Click on Open Original. Right click on the image after it opens up again. And save it to wherever you want to save it to. And they are transparent, so there's no background. I mean, that's not even like design. That's like basic computer 101. God damn it, Woozy. You're so far behind. Alright, we're gonna rendezvous with Arya's fleet here. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna upgrade weapons. Yeah. Oh, I'm aware you're not tech savvy. That's why I get to yell at you. Alright, where's my gun? I'm trying to remember what my gun's called. Valiant. There we go. There we go. Nice. Alright, we upgraded the weapon. Combat Information Center. Here we go. Alright, now we're gonna start the mission. Alright, so we got the Valiant equipped. Do we do Tempest? I'm gonna try the Carnip. I'm gonna go with the Flanix. Alright, hold on. Damage or headshot damage? Headshot damage by 20% would be much better. We'll do that. There we go. We'll try the Flanix. Then you got Arya, who I guess I will put something on her. And then one of these. We'll give her an Eviscerator. Alright, cool. I got 8 points. Guess we'll increase the recharge speed of that, and then that. Then Arya's got all this shit. So we gotta do Arya here. All about the powers. We'll give her good health and shield bonuses here. We'll do increase impact radius. There we go. Then we got Reeve. We'll make that effective against barriers and armor. Yep. There we go. And who cares about Carnage? Carnage, eh? She don't need that. She can just be a crazy bag bitch.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Sounds risky.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I can't say the same.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Ruh-roh.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Alright, let's see what this gun could do.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Why am I skeptical?
Aria relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Alright. And of course they're gonna throw a grenade immediately. Oh, it hit the fucking plane. That's funny. That was powerful. Move. Nice. I'm fucking up. Ugh. There we go. Damn. One shot in the head, he just becomes a fucking... just a puddle of ice. So nice. Nice. Alright.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Alright, let's go ahead and use the controls.
Over here, Shepard. Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but it makes
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your
I'm gonna go to bed here soon after I get to a point where the action stops. I wanted to test the brand new sniper rifle I bought. God damn it. God damn. I don't see people. Get out of here. Alright, making sure I didn't miss anything. Some people also came in for the morning, been talking with me and whatnot, so it's, I kind of got distracted for like a good half hour at least. Half hour, 45 minutes with some conversation. Someone redeemed a bad dating story as well. Oh, you hush now. Don't you got work to do?
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
Yeah, okay, I gotta go this way.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
All right. Everything's my fault. I just wish I had a girlfriend that would just say it's not my fault for a change. Alright, moving on. Oh, it's a turret. That's totally missed. There we go. That's a lot better.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, I know. Some people were like, "Oh my God, you trying to do a marathon stream?" I'm like, "No, not really. Just trying to get some work done in this game for a change." Aw, thank you. Alright, trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Don't like missing stuff. At least I don't think I did. Yeah, let's get out of here.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Stop here.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Feels good to let loose.
These assholes. A little too close to comfort. We're gonna make this disruptor ammo. God damn it. There we go. That'll work. That's a nice way of doing it.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
All right. Oh God! Get the fuck out of here! We're about dead. Okay, we're gonna probably die here. Yeah. I was going to bug you at like 3 when I got up with the dog, but I didn't feel like having you tell me to go to bed. Well, now I can tell you go to work. Which I don't know if you're already at work or not. God damn. Through the mail slot. Whoa. A little too close for comfort.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You get to work. Sure, there's nothing I'm missing here. So if I miss something here, I don't think I can come back and get it. I'd have to buy it at a store. Alright.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Whatever. Whatever you say.
Status.
I think I got plenty this weekend.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Is that really impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock?
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Arya, look!
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alright, fun. Actually, I think I will call it here. Yeah, I could save it. I'm actually going to call it here since it is, like, pretty late for me. And I've been on for over 9.5 hours trying to get through content. Honestly, I only stayed up longer just to get an opportunity to shoot the gun and see how good this gun that I really, really spent a lot of money on is worth. I don't know yet. We'll decide tomorrow when we play with it more. But yeah. Again, thank you everybody for stopping in and hanging out with me today. We'll be on later today, sometime just after midnight. After I'm done working, so 1 o'clock, 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, more likely. So, but yeah, thank you guys. Let's see if there's someone I want to raid. Looking. Of course, Toya is not even available yet to raid. Of course. No Toya. No Toya at all. Savage Music Man still going. Jesus Christ. Well, it just, I should probably raid him. He's got 82 viewers and, you know, he supports the stream, so I might as well raid him and see what we get out of that. So, ooh, I typed that in the wrong thing. So, alright. So we're going to go give Savage Music Man some love, because I'm not sure how much longer he's going to go. But, like I said, one final thank you guys. And we had a good time for the lengthy session we had. And, yeah. There will be more of this later on tonight. So, have fun, guys, and I will be back later. Take care.